Hi guys. Hello, sweet beans. Well. Look at us. We are here. And oh boy. Are y'all excited for the day? Because I'm excited for the day. I think. Yeah, I'm excited. Look at this yellow little baby. You know, it's funny, Winslow is working on my artwork for CJ. I know that they had a bit of a, like, you know, it's been a few months, but it's so funny because the artwork is like CJ when she was like a baby cadet, and she's so much softer. Like the posture is like her so afraid to shoot the gun, almost like very hesitant, and it's so good. It's gonna definitely be so different. Yeah, nothing can go wrong. And nothing can go wrong. Alright. I got the music on in the background, but I mostly... That was fast? What was fast? What was fast? Good, cause you're not even great. Alright. I always make sure that I don't have my badge on unless I'm like actually on duty. Or telegram. The deletion. How's the scarring on the face? She might be able to get her stitches out today. Who knows? Why's the door not locked? Who didn't lock the door? Who didn't lock the door? Prioritize getting Wallaby out of town. Four minutes ago? Oh boy. DG heading to Rhodes. Oh boy. I guess, are we going to Blackwater? I mean, it's town defense. But is CJ ready to deal with that all over again? And if they're heading towards Blackwater, is coming behind them the best decision? Fuck. Fix this real quick and then we're running towards Blackwater Way. I'm sorry, why are the Golden Hounds hunting her? Alright, okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine. There's 5 there. If it's town defense... I don't know if I want to be behind fucking Wallaby and them, though. We'll think about it as we go. Are you calling sick? We're not even clocked. Oh, we're not even clocked in. Fuck. But what if they end up turning around? What if they end up turning around and coming back to fucking Van Horn? Fuck. There's so many bad options. There's so many bad options to this. I'll just head towards Blackwater. Maybe we'll go to Valentine first. I just got off work! I just got off work! Oh, here. Okay. Are we panicking? Not yet. And why are aren't we pushing them out of Blackwater? They never go out west! My notebook said that! Why go out to Blackwater? These are rhetorical questions, by the way. Oh boy. I have water on me. I have a little bit of water. I need to refill that. I'm not ready for a fight. I don't have the ammo for a fight. And do we even want to fight? No, we don't want to fight. There's too many bad options to this. Too many bad options. Actually. Is it time for... No, not that music. This music. Good telegram ask. I almost tried to get permission before everything happened for CJ to telegram him. Because it was before everything when she was trying to like kind of put her foot down. Not put her foot down, but say, I know you see me around here. I know you've chased me. I'm just doing my job. Like trying to put her foot down a little bit. Like, but I was like, it'll never work. Law would never let her do it. Oh yeah, it'd go over super well. It's a 50-50 with Wallaby. There's staging there. I need to go with Valentine at least clock on. Political marriage. You have to join the houses of criminal and law. What is it, like the Montague? How do you say it again? And the Capulets, but I don't remember the like other one. Who are you? Okay. Oh, fuck me! Get off my dick! Who the fuck are you? I don't want to talk to you right now! Well, you see, I thought maybe you were somebody that maybe I didn't want to talk to right now. And maybe I wouldn't want to run into you. I actually don't even know who's behind me right now.
I was just asking you. I got an idea.
You know, who are you? Just a curious question.
Really what? Who are you?
CJ Dollars.
I don't know what that means. Why you collect money?
Oh, I think it's okay.
Why you riding?
Well.
Just talk to me.
Okay. All right. Let's talk. Just for a second. No heavy.
You got a mask on.
Oh, because I got hurt.
What hurt you?
I really shouldn't say.
Why not?
Well, it's complicated.
Hey. Oh my gosh, you look.
Is that Clementine?
No. This is CJ Dollars. I think she might be a deputy too.
Oh yeah, I am a deputy. Technically, my
Why?
name is Clementine too. So,
Oh.
yeah, it gets a bit complicated.
Why is your name Clementine?
I don't know why my name's Clementine. It's just what my birth mom named me.
So what happened to you? Like, someone.
I've never seen Law with
What'd they do to you? Yeah, you robbing folk?
No, I got hit real hard with a
That's what we're
gun
doing.
to the
You wanna rob
face.
with us?
No,
Yeah, we are robbing. We haven't robbed today, but we're trying to.
Yeah.
You
You
know
could be the
Victory Street? You know
first.
us?
I actually, I think I've seen you around, but
You
I
wanna buy
don't.
some cigarettes?
Okay, that sounds familiar.
What do you
Want
mean?
some cigarettes? We're cigarette
We sell
salesmen.
cigarettes.
Tobacco salesmen.
Victory Street Tobacco.
That's what I was thinking y'all were. That
Best.
I heard y'all were on the straight and narrow.
Hell no. I
Yeah,
changed
I
my
think you
ways
heard
again.
wrong.
I changed my mind.
We
That's
corrupted
too-
his mind again.
I'm good at being bad.
He's a bad guy.
You want to buy cigarettes?
Yeah, what do you thinking, CJ? You want to buy some cigarettes?
I mean, I'd be happy to buy cigarettes if y'all wouldn't rob me, because I've already had a rough, shitty class couple of days. Not that.
Why'd
We'll
you
just
tell
buy
us what
some
happened?
cigarettes.
Yeah, I mean, we're open ears. Maybe we could help.
I don't think you could help me with my problem,
Why?
because it's kind of a bigger problem. It's kind of just a work problem,
Nice. We're vigilantes now too, so we
Oh
got
yeah,
you.
we're also vigilantes. We help the law. We'll help anyone in need, really.
If the price is right.
Of course.
Oh no, thank you. It's okay though.
Why don't you tell us what's happening?
I don't
We
know.
like to know the know.
You're hurting our feelings here.
Well, you see,
We like to know the know.
sometimes when you're a deputy, people really don't like you for being a deputy, and sometimes you catch a pistol to the face, and that's about all there is to it.
Who did
It
it?
could be protection.
Yeah, who did it? Well, I don't know about all that.
Oh, we can't be protection.
We can escort you somewhere if that'll help. But we really can't
We've
protect
done
you.
it before.
Oh, you wanna? Well, you see, I'm actually on a work. Well, I'm not technically working yet. I'm trying to
What
get to
do you got?
Valentine to work.
Oh, okay. What's your pistol's name? Your revolver. Got a name?
It's got a name.
What's your
What
name?
about the rifle?
Can we have it?
I would,
That
I would,
make bad.
I would really like to keep the one on my side because I've had every, really nice gun I've ever had taken off of me.
Yeah,
Can
we
we
want
play
to here to
Bitcoin
grab you.
for it?
What'd you say?
Ooh.
Yeah, can we play Bitcoin for it?
Yeah, we're here to play Bitcoin.
Well, I mean,
And to sell cigarettes.
the
Well,
long
what's the-
arm
what's
on
the
my
name of
back,
it?
I'm more than happy to give up, but the
Well,
sidearm.
you just give it to us for free.
I
can play
can't just
Bitcoin.
give it because it's Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department property.
Good.
Well, what if
You
you
at least
like,
tell us the name of the revolver?
Yeah, that
All right,
he's
if I tell you the name, I gotta tell you the story though.
that's
I like
fine.
that. I like guns.
We got
I like
time.
the story.
It's called Cougar Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think I want that.
Cougar Jesus?
Cougar
want it.
Jesus.
Yeah, we gotta hear this story.
Well, you see, one time we found a cougar head. It was decapitated, and it had a crown of thorns on it. And written in blood was CJ. And the deputies couldn't decide if CJ stood for Cougar Jesus or if it stood for, CJ as in me, CJ. Long story short, it did stand for me, CJ. So my partner bought me this gun and named it Cougar Jesus.
That's a great story.
Yeah,
No, it's a little more boring than I thought it would be. I thought it has a little bit of action in it.
No, I think it's a
Yeah,
great
I mean, it's kind of
story.
creepy though.
I mean, my
It's a little
fancier
weird.
guns got taken when my face got taken. So those
Oh,
had
is
it.
that why you have the mask?
Yeah, for the bandages, so that they stay clean and dry.
Well, what do you say we
I
play Bitcoin for your rifle?
What's Bitcoin?
You ever
never
played
played
Bitcoin?
No, I haven't.
Show how to play,
What?
Willie.
Yeah, get off your horse. We're not taking your revolver.
Yeah, we're not robbing you. We're not robbing
Well, I can't exactly play, for my rifle because, like I said, it is
Here,
illegal
here.
to have this gun.
Let me do
Well,
the
this-
legalities for you.
Yeah,
You're
they-
playing Bitcoin with us.
All right. Well, you gotta tell me how to play it first, damn it.
Okay, you got coins in your pocket? Fish around for 'em.
I mean, I do have a coin in my pocket.
You just reach into your coin purse and you grab your little coin and you bite the coin. You bite coin. And if it's nice and clean, if it's a good coin, like this one's gonna be, right?
you. Yeah, you just bite the coin as hard as you can.
And if it's a
Okay.
good, nice coin like this one's gonna be, see, I win. And if you were to,
Oh,
not
okay,
have one-
okay. I see. Let me fish in my pocket.
okay, this is for the marbles here. For the marbles here.
Let me just put them in my mask
yeah.
a little bit.
Yep, for the marbles here. For the marbles here. This is a good one, I can tell. Oh, fuck. It ain't good.
Shoot.
Ah, shucks. That one's bad though. She got a bad one. I
Yeah,
tell
no,
you what.
it's a, oh,
Oh.
lost.
Okay,
All
okay.
right,
You
well,
get to keep the rifle.
Okay.
you win.
Alright, I'm free to go,
Good
right?
day.
Bad
You're
buddy.
always free to go.
Nice to meet you, CJ.
We never really stopped you.
Yeah, you know. Well, you know, y'all stay safe. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
on my
take care.
merry
Don't
way.
get hurt.
Have a good
Don't go
one.
to- Don't go to the sheriff.
Alright. CJ's just like, CJ's like, stay calm, stay nice. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to outrun them. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to outrun them because of the direction I took. There's no trees to lose them in. They would have caught me. It was just better to have an interaction and have the RP of it. CJ just didn't really want to lose her revolver because she's lost every nice gun that she's had. I thought for a second until I saw the woman, I thought it was fucking Wallaby in them, and I was like, no. Yeah, I need an Arabian or something. Jesus Christ. Ooh. What are you doing? I mean, I kept my shit, so. I mean, CJ asked nicely. CJ asked nicely. I don't know who the fuck they were, though. CJ was just like, how do I, like, I'm not about to tell you Wallaby bashed me across the face. She's just like, you know, sometimes when you work this job, sometimes you get, you know, fucked up, and it just happens. You know? Sometimes when you work a dangerous job, you get hurt, and that just kind of happens. It's just like, I feel bad, like, because CJ doesn't mean to, like, guilt trip people. She's like, you know, I just had a really rough couple of days, and if you would be kind enough to not fucking rob me, I would really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it, please. I mean, if they hadn't, like, pulled the gun on me, I could have, like, it would have been barely anything. It's still gonna be barely anything. So he's just like, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. There was only 3 of them, though. I could have taken them, I'm sure. Howdy, howdy. Who is that? Is that Cameron? Oh, if I know. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's clock in. Let's try to figure out where everybody is, because I don't want to, like, overwhelm it. Desk is badly burnt? Why is the desk badly burnt? Memory to roads? Let's go find Hank. Let's go to roads. At least I know how to get there pretty easy. At least I know how to get there pretty easy. Today's just like, I'm having a tough week. Hi, chicken.
CJ, what's going on?
I'm not exactly sure. I know that I almost got robbed, and I played, they called it Bitcoin, and they didn't take anything from me, so now I'm here. I was heading to Blackwater, But I see people are moving around, so I'm heading towards roads where Hank is.
Alright. Good idea.
So I'm heading that way. Y'all be careful, okay?
Sure. In fact, do I go with him, Morgan, just in case you get
Sure.
more?
You coming with me?
You're stuck with me now.
All right.
Cameron wanted me to tag along since I've got a bit of experience. And to get a bit more experience, I guess.
All right. Now, have we met before?
Briefly.
Briefly.
Lieutenant Deputy Brady.
It's nice to meet you. I'm CJ Dollars. And well, this whole day's got me nervous. It's getting off to a rough start.
Yes, I've heard it's been a bit of hell.
You ready to pick it up?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Keep in mind, those people that tried to rob me were around here.
Sure.
So, I don't know if they'll
as long
try
as I'm
for it
with the
again.
Deputy, I can act as a deputy, so with me.
Alright. I guess I'll turn off my... Ooh. Sometimes these travelers make me think they're just about to just take me out, you know?
What was it?
I said sometimes these riders make me feel like they're gonna take me out.
Sometimes I feel like they try to take you out.
Yeah.
They do everything they can to do it.
I've never played a game of Bytecoin.
The hell is Bytecoin?
It's where apparently you fish out a coin from your pocket and you bite it, and if it's a good coin, like you can just really tell it's good, they don't rob
Sure.
you. But if it's bad and you toss it, they rob you.
Okay. That's an interesting way of going around it, I guess.
Yeah. At least they didn't take Cougar Jesus off of me. That's
Didn't take what?
Cougar Jesus is the name of my gun.
Oh.
It's a long story.
What? Yeah, okay. I don't know what to ask. Maybe another time.
Well, long story short, they found a decapitated cougar head with a crown of thorns, and written in blood underneath it was CJ. And they couldn't tell if it was CJ for me or CJ for Cougar Jesus. So then Dean, my partner, he got me a gun and named it Cougar Jesus.
Cougar Jesus. Okay. Crossing is as strange as always.
Yep. Alright, picking it up.
Yep. Feels like I've never left.
What did you say was on the left?
Oh, it feels like I've never left.
Oh yeah.
A few names of things have changed, that's about it. It's actually just having a chat with Cameron about it.
Oh, easing up. Try and find Hank real quick. Howdy, howdy. Horses. Okay. Number to roads. That was 20 minutes ago? Hank. Hank. Do you know where Hank is?
No.
Did he make it here?
I arrived here and Hank was not here, no.
Do you know what direction he came from?
Last I saw him, he was in Blackwater.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
CJ,
Yes, sir.
be safe, right?
All right. I will. I just worry about Hank, and with everything happening right now, and everything that just happened, and I keep thinking how bad it would be. What if they're out there? What if they grabbed him? What if they put him in that place? And what if they put him in a cage? I just want him to be okay.
Wait a minute, there's someone waving through the... Oh, it's the telegram boy waving through the window. I'll just finish up the charges on this one, and maybe it's a telegram from Hank. I'll have a look, I'll let you know.
All right. Thank you. CJ tweaking. Where's my Hank?
Any news?
No news yet. I don't know where Hank is.
You opened the Saint Denis?
Maybe.
So,
Here, let's try for it.
sure, it's not fun.
Hank. I'll telegram Hank when we get to Saint Denis. I don't know.
I'll film.
It scares me that they're chasing Wallaby right now. And he came from Blackwater and he was heading to Rhodes and now he's gone. And he was supposed to come here and Wagner didn't see him and
It's a white horse to the left in the fields. Just someone in the fields. In a bit of what it looks at. Be all good.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, I just had to slide my badge on.
All good.
Howdy howdy.
Yuri. What did I do?
Howdy howdy. DJ's so on edge right now. Something like this, where everybody's like chasing like this, I'm always afraid somebody's gonna die, and I don't want it to be Hank.
Hopefully, I hope you're feeling better from the last time I saw you.
Oh, it was the last time I saw you was
Like two days ago, you were talking about sleepless nights and all that.
yeah, but I'm a bit better. I still keep having kind of intermittent headaches every now and then. But
Slowly
I guess
getting
it's
it,
just
though.
my face healing.
Aye, probably. We'll get there.
CJ's like having trouble talking. She's so anxious.
At least you're back on your feet, working.
Yeah, maybe I should have taken more time, but I can't sleep right now anyway, so I might as well work.
I might as well do something. You're a bit like me. I think I took 3 bullets in the back and I was back on duty the next day.
I think. Hank. They're No. They're staging in Annisburg. The staging in Annisburg is always going to lead to an attack on Van Horn. If they're moving from there to there, Wallaby's way more dangerous this way because he's not predictable. He's going to come out of this place.
You're right.
This is way worse.
Deputy.
This is way worse. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is way worse. This is when we need to be more on guard right now than ever. Let's head back to the office.
Cool.
I can't come up with a minute.
I think there was a deputy walking towards the office. Could be wrong.
I had a really bad feeling.
Yeah. Bit weird.
The last 2 times, they have tried to stage something.
Hmm.
And it's been him, Wallaby. There's always
Right.
it's never there. They're going to attack outside of Van Horn, and that's going to make everything so much more dangerous because right now it makes them unpredictable. Because where are they going to strike? Are they going to
That's a
come
good
down on
point.
Annisburg again?
That's probably the biggest worry at the moment from what it sounds like. But then again, might be a bit too predictable now.
The thing is, though, is if you're staging in Annisburg, they can surround you. They can come from the hills. They can come from either
Oh, yeah.
side.
It's fucking awful.
It's not a fight they want to take.
No, definitely not.
Oh, CJ's brain is braining. I'll check here. Check telegrams again. It's about to get so much worse, but how is it gonna get worse? Briggs party. Who was up originally? Briggs party. But who is a part of Briggs party? Okay. Alright, let's sorry to pull y'all in different directions. Somebody crossed out Hank coming to Rhodes, which makes me believe that maybe he made it there, but I'm also gonna check telegrams again because I asked
Sure.
where is he.
I don't mind as long as I'm not sitting on a porch, I'm happy.
Understandable. CJ's like hyper. Oh, that's why I turned the music off because CJ's nervous now. They're either gonna attack Annisburg or they're gonna attack somewhere else to lure people in. Or they're gonna start picking off lone people. And that means him and I do not need to be alone. Ideally, we don't need to be alone. Oh, see, I'm like, hell yeah. You know what I mean? Like... Okay, Hank's in Annisburg, but they've got so many people up there right now. Ooh. Did you hear me, Morgan?
No.
They're in, he's in Annisburg.
Yeah.
I said that accidentally next to civilians. Fuck me.
But at least it's safe.
Yeah. My brain's just trying to work right now. I'm trying to think the best option. Cause I won't lie, I'm nervous right now because they're patrolling Annisburg, but Annisburg...
Annisburg's a very... trees, hills, okay, you name it.
Thanks, CJ,
There is
thanks.
cover everywhere. You can be ambushed at any point.
Thing is this, are they gonna try that again? Or do they start...
I don't know.
Or do
My
they
feeling
start
would be-
weeding out the numbers of deputies around because everybody's so focused on Annisburg?
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, the sheriff's office in Valentine, the desk in its one.
I did see the desk. That's
My
like-
guess is, well, if they're smart, they'll probably try to make a bit of a commotion about the Annisburg and then hit somewhere else. Like Sandony, probably not. Sandony, there's too much. But don't like Blackwater, Valentine, Strawberry, potentially.
They went to Blackwater and they got shoved out of Blackwater. They would have came back if they're here. If that meant that
Aye.
they moved to Annisburg. Because they're staging in Annisburg. But Wallaby's not going to sit there and let people just come to Van Horn because he's going to want to protect it. If you're protecting something,
exactly.
you don't take a fight there.
No.
Then what do you do?
You go far away from it, drag people away from it, pretty much. You try to find the people low in numbers, make a commotion that'll drag people away from the city again.
You don't want to fight, what, 8 to 10 deputies, depending?
No, definitely not.
But if you're that
gonna be-
angry, especially with deputy, that's what's making me nervous. Maybe we should pick up the pace a
Oh.
bit.
Sure. Lead the way.
CJ's nervous because she thinks he's about to start just hunting people. Because he doesn't do anything without a reason, and with him, with her, he was
I know where
even...
you're coming from, it makes sense.
My mind's
Nobody
just
don't want
working a
anybody.
lot.
I don't know, you probably don't want anybody in smaller groups at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing ever bad
Although we
happens
know
to
they
the
could be
people she
ambushing us any
loves.
moment.
They never go out west, so what would have brought them to Blackwater?
Has anybody made any arrests recently in any of their members that maybe stationed in Blackwater?
Not that I know of.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Any gangs out there that they have dealings with?
Not sure. I think it was Wild said that they have a lot of fingers on different pies or something like that, so there's no telling.
A little bit like the Vincenzo's then, just a bit more violent.
I'm gonna grab some food and water real quick.
I might do the same actually.
Yeah, everything's good over here so far. Unless you mean people behaving. Sure. Then I don't know. Are they behaved? Are they a behaved Horizon? CJ's so stressed out. Her brain is working in overdrive. Because it could go either way. He could still attack just Annisburg because he wants to get the drop on them. And there's also no telling. Howdy, howdy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How are y'all doing?
Doing all right.
Alright, yourself?
Pretty okay. Just a little stressed out with the job right now, but that's about normal.
Hello, Deputy.
To do
Sorry
with
to hear that you were
Blackwater,
stressed
we
out.
had quite a lot happen there. Martial law and all that.
Well, I never exactly made it all the way to Blackwater, so I'm not quite sure what happened there.
Definitely was martial law. We were told to leave. So I have no idea. Something about a group of 6.
Yeah, I know something has happened out there, but I'm not exactly sure what happened out that way. But it seems like the situation has resolved itself. Stay with me. Sure.
Good to know.
Yep. But y'all stay safe, okay? I'm gonna go grab more food so I don't starve.
Of course.
That would be unfortunate. Have a lovely day.
Y'all are freaking me out. She fucking take off. Whew. Felt like everybody's trying to rob me today. This dude scared the fuck out of me.
Who was it?
I don't know, they just talk slow and creepy and asking a whole lot of questions and kind of cornering me while I'm just trying to get a drink of water, which is never good. So,
No, definitely not.
I'm gonna get more ammo right quick.
Good. Do you need a stew or anything?
What'd you say?
Would you like a stew?
Yes, please. AB party temporarily split in need of 3. Undershift. Nope, they already got their 3, I think. I wonder how they're splitting.
Oh, definitely. There you go.
Thank you, thank you. Alright. We need to try to get with others, I think.
Hey, don't forget the door. I can't close it.
Oh, yeah.
Just yet. Hopefully. think maybe Cameron and Boswell are still in Valentine or that area.
I'm so nervous. I am so nervous.
So, Valentine and Blackwater is probably the best shout to meet people.
Yeah, let's head towards Valentine Way.
Sure. We could probably cut through the heart and see if anybody's at, what's it called, Emerald Station.
Alright. We'll give it a long distance look. If it's anybody that it shouldn't be, we take off.
Aye. We'll have a look from the hill. Definitely a good place to see if people are around. We'll go around the fence. Okay, don't think we can.
We're still alive. Cool.
Cut to the right over here.
We're heading towards Valentine. See if we can find anyone.
As you can probably tell, I'm not a big fan of following trails.
Yeah, you're completely fine for that.
I don't know, it just seems like too obvious.
Are you stressed? Oh no. Don't get stressed. Dum ba da dum ba da dum bum. Do 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 do.
We'll go up here.
Frisbee. Ooh. My music's making you stressed. I'm sorry. It's just like if CJ's theory is correct, everything's very dangerous right now. Incredibly dangerous. Because it's trying to play chess with Wallaby. Staging in Annisburg, I don't know if that's the right call anymore. Now maybe staging in Saint Denis. But we saw what happened when we staged in Saint Denis last time. Alright.
Telegram station, fine. Nobody at the ranch. Think we're good.
Alright. I just can't stand sitting at a moment like this.
Same. I like it.
Staging tumbleweed, yeah.
Rider to the right. Behind this one.
How many?
Just one.
Okay.
Grey horse, white jackets, a white t-shirt on the other. I think I can hear the train.
You can hear what?
The train.
Choo choo. Chugga chugga
Yeah,
chugga.
exactly. Sure. Train has its own security though.
I don't know what the hell I just hit with my horse.
Raccoon maybe. Rabbit. Where's the choo-choo now? We could probably pick up the pace to get up the mountain.
Alright. Picking it up.
Right ahead. Hit it full Valentine's.
Part of me, like, CJ's torn in between wanting to respond to the Annisburg stuff and not wanting to respond to it because
Right ahead without.
because if she is doing what she is working on, and then if she's got to keep to her principles, it's the principles, fella. She's torn in between because if she's gonna do the work she can do, pissing off that hornet's nest of going in there is not good for her investigation.
Good eight. Go on.
It's such a hard place to be. Who's Zoe?
That's right, actually, 'cause I'm still on duty. But yeah, write me if you need anything. And oh, if I hear anything or see her, I'll let you know. Hey, CJ.
Howdy, howdy.
Right.
We're just
Hi, CJ.
my mind's moving a lot, and I'm trying to think a lot.
I'm getting on the train. What's the worst that can happen? Hello.
How's it going?
All right, thank you.
I know, bud.
I'm gonna regret my choices, aren't I? But I'm doing
On the
this.
train.
Yeah.
Enjoy, stay safe.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you.
Oregon, do you want to help me? There's an older deputy
Cool.
at the lab that this tip says.
Skinny.
You.
Cameron went to Annisburg to find.
Elder deputy at the
Head that way.
wall?
I'm gonna go up through Oak Rise, okay, so I don't get snagged up.
Are you sure you don't need another person?
I got Danny, I'm okay.
Sand,
Okay.
Don't forget the
Sand.
door, I can close it.
There's an older deputy that they say needs help at the lab in Annisburg.
An older deputy?
Yes, I just said that I'm responding to it. Are you heading that way?
What do you mean? There's an old deputy.
It says there's an older deputy you might need to help at the Roanoke lab.
Yeah, come, grab your horse. Get us Sadie too.
Sadie?
Yes.
And Morgan, maybe Morgan, I'm not sure, but we need to go try to help this person at the lab.
Okay.
It just said you might want to help the older deputy at the lab, something like that.
It's gonna be Hooper. Fuck, it's gonna be the Roanoke.
Shit. Yep.
Let's go, Ryan. Let's go.
On you, Sheriff.
No, please don't be Hooper. Please don't be Hooper.
Take it out.
But he's saying goes to Rona, but would it be Wallaby? Would you hurt?
I won't let that happen.
Is it a trap? Oh. But would they do it that close to Annisburg? Uber. My brain's going. I'm not.
Left.
One left. Single file.
Oh, full back.
Right.
Oh, good. Okay, it's not good.
Oh boy. There is the smug face. Yeah. Yeah, we're riding with sand.
Careful the turns, guys. Watch the turns. Okay, sorry.
Oh, help. Howdy.
Oh, we got someone to the left.
Can you check on who's out hurt up there?
Yeah. Good eye. Aye.
I need them to notice that we're gone. There's someone hurt over here. It kind of sounded like Cameron.
What's going on?
There's somebody hurt up here.
Hurt?
I'm just a bit stiff. Okay.
You've
That's
got
it.
to be
Somebody stay with Cameron. Somebody stay with him, get him on his feet. We're not leaving him out here. There's wolves just there. There's wolves coming in. Somebody stay with Cameron. I need 2 deputies to tackle the deputy that's bleeding out in Annisburg.
I'm responding to the one that's in Annisburg, so I'll head that way.
Now you got me, you bastard. Come here.
Wolf out there. Up that way somewhere.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Sheriff's Department coming through.
Yep.
Yep. Y'all be safe.
Good.
That's right.
Bye.
On you. DJ's worried about Hooper. Poor Cameron.
Slow it up a bit, close the party up. We're gonna run into some bears.
Easing up.
Going up.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain you're about to find Hooper Hood.
I've been worried about anybody being alone right now because the last 2 times we've ever staged in Annisburg after something like this, it's either Annisburg got ambushed, St. Denis got ambushed, or lone deputies got ambushed.
Yeah, this ain't the WildRP kid that's done this.
What was he chasing?
Goes to Roanoke. Goes to Roanoke, sets a tip to the tin line, threatening a body, saying, you better get to the lab. There's a body, and I said, there's a lot of deputies in that trans, but right there.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. No.
I think the wildlife's being paid by the criminals today.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wild one.
Oh, that'll get your blood going. Fuck, I've not been that close before in a long time. Fuck me.
A whole lot. It scared me so bad I nearly fell off my horse.
Good Jesus. Last time I fooled a bear, it landed on me and I got lucky. Fuck me.
You alright up there?
Yeah. Just knocked me back off the rock, but I managed to catch my feet.
I actually don't know where the lab is.
Go left.
Going left. Off trail.
Go left.
Well, okay.
Careful of the rocks. Oh boy. Oop.
CJ, go to the lab. Get our
Alright.
deputy home, clear it out, okay? I'm
Alright.
gonna take Danny and go to Annisburg. Do not bring our injured to Annisburg.
Okay.
We've got a bad feeling we're gonna have enough of those. Let's go, Danny.
On you.
Alright, I'll take the front, you take the back. I'll call out
Yep,
that I'm
got
coming in. When I come in, I'll check the left, you check to the right, which will be your left.
Sure.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, this Deputy CJ Dollars. If you are in there, make yourself known. Final warning, the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you are in there and you have a weapon on you, you will be treated as hostile. Left clear, checking the rooms to the left.
Right, clear.
Clear?
Yeah, all clear.
It said the lab.
Up top, maybe.
It said the lab.
I'll go have a look.
Hooper! Hooper!
Uh,
Do you think
stop
somebody already
there.
grabbed him?
Potentially, aye. Well, Cameron was here. Maybe he was here with somebody else.
Maybe. Hooper, are you out here?
Anybody here?
Maybe. Here, I'm gonna check the inside one more time. Then, I know he said if we had hurt not to go to Annisburg, but at least we could see if maybe he did get brought there.
Sure.
But we need to be quick about it.
Definitely.
Hooper!
Anybody in here? No, definitely nobody.
Alright.
We can come and follow the train tracks.
Alright. I'm on ya. Picking it up. I'm so anxious. Not my baby boy, Hooper. Hi, Torch. Hell yeah, 3-stream streak.
We'll follow alongside the train tracks. We'll slowly get the bus as it is, just in case.
Alright.
To be able to get a nice clear sight on this bit coming in.
The way Sand talked about if they're he's saying there's gonna be a bunch of hurt deputies there. I don't know if they're still all there, but we're just gonna stay long enough to check and see if Hooper's okay, see if he's here at all. Because I think the next closest place would be Valentine, and we didn't run into
Yeah.
anyone there.
No. Aye, that's it.
I'll ask them right quick.
Sure.
Apple, Hammer, Dream, Volancy, Boswell, and Donnie. Yeah, perfect.
Is Hooper here?
Here he is.
Yeah, he's on my right. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he's over here.
Right there.
Okay, who's not got ammunition?
This isn't good.
That's okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Stick with this. If he comes to the town, somebody can fight. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go launch up in a van. I warned him that if he goes from town to town, dishes out fireworks, we'll know where they're
I can't hear what he's saying right now.
answer, okay? It's gonna be gritty. It's gonna be nasty.
After they leave, I
Wannabe kid, his group,
I want to wait until they leave so we can check the tip line and get an idea where to go.
Sure.
me and Hammer are ready to fight. Follow our command at all times. We're not gonna be going in the van hole. I'm gonna stress that one bit, okay? We're gonna go up, we're gonna show our face. I'm gonna rise into a challenge. He'll take it. I know he will. Let's make sure we're all looking after each other, okay? We've been in situations like this where we don't come home. Let's make sure we come home.
Aww.
You need to clear your eyes and shit out. Fine. reckon there's going to be a group potentially staying here in Annesburg with Briggs, so if you want to tag in with Briggs.
Okay.
Sure.
But at the same time, there's a big crossing to deal with, okay?
Right. You had me worried sick when you said you're going to Rhodes, and then I can't find you in Rhodes.
I'm sorry. I tried to resolve the tip because I ended up trying to find Wagner. Turns out he wasn't here.
Okay. It's just all that thinking is what happened the last 2 times we did something like this. They ambushed, and I kept thinking,
I know.
God, what if they pluck somebody off? And I thought you got taken.
They were trying to ambush us earlier, but we saw through it.
Okay. I know.
If anybody.
I know that San said that I could stay, but I don't know where to be right now.
Right.
But I'm gonna check the tip line and get an idea of everything that's going on right now.
Okay.
Sure, that's not just me.
I need to talk to you later.
It always talks with you, Hank. And they're always bad. Great art people. You had me worried sick. I thought you were dead for like a split second there.
Me never.
Don't say that. Don't jinx it. I'm gonna kill whoever. I'm gonna fight whoever drops things right at the tip line.
Yeah, we could, Dobby up the end of the tip line. She's weird. Actually, isn't it?
Who drops things in front of the tip line?
I'm not too sure.
Picking it up is pissing me off.
Want an extra Jeff, or do you, CJ?
I guess so.
You're just the Jeff girl now, aren't you?
Good to see you out and about, Sex.
It's nice to see you again, CJ. It's been a while.
Good to see you too. Sorry, I'm so distracted. My
You're
brain's
okay,
in
I'm
hyper focus.
Me too. I need food.
You rat bastard. You're too focused on fucking Hooper, you dickhead.
Oh, fucking stick and win there. Get me hyped up.
I'm so stealthy.
Still have a horse.
Sorry, Cedar. You're alright. I'm gonna fight whoever drops anything in front of that.
Alright, sounds good. Just avoid Van Horn, please go the long way round.
Steer clear.
Trouble everything. You have trouble.
Yeah, please go.
They're all leaving.
This, given this is going on near me.
If you can, try to kill them. Just obliterate them. You know, wipe them, or just wipe them off from existence, if you would.
That's right.
You know, for me, if you
We'll try our
as a favor.
Cooper, just for you.
As a little treat.
Hi.
Where do you
We
want
got
me
a
to go?
stove here in Van Horn.
Pick me up, you know.
We do not.
Wherever.
I got food for you,
staying
though.
here.
I'd just say my weight
Yeah, I'm
would
not sure,
definitely
CJ.
be improved if I found out
There's a
that
lot going on in the
kid
crossing.
was
Make sure you're covering the tip line. I think a train's been robbed.
righteously killed.
The train's been robbed?
Also murdered. If he was murdered, I'd also be pretty excited about it.
Okay. They're good.
All right, Sheriff's Department, we ready to move?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who was that who came into town?
Cabinet City.
Cameron, I'm going to pick a fight for what he did to your town and all the rest of the crossing today.
Hi.
That what it
All
was
right,
for?
deputies. On me
Come
and
back
Mac,
with good
let's
news.
go.
Alright, give me a care.
Godspeed.
What did I just call for my brother? What did my brother want? What do you want from me, brother? This isn't gonna be good.
Good.
You know, this will be the time. This will be the time that works out, right? This will be it.
No worries. Hoop, are you okay? Hooper?
Yeah, I'm good. Ain't no ghost of Roanoke gonna do me no harm.
What's everybody doing around here then?
I'm clocking off.
I'm finishing this report about the ghost of Roanoke torturing someone for several weeks.
Christ.
And we're here to find Hooper, but we're about to go somewhere else too.
Alright, perfect.
I'm partially staying in town while I do this report just because I don't want a bunch of bodies being dropped off to an empty office.
I know,
Mhm.
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Rhodes because it looked like someone was robbed there.
Yep, I'm coming with you. So let's
Beautiful.
put our names in actually.
I'll go with
Mhm.
you, but I'm probably
Already
gonna
on it.
clock off there.
Understood?
CJ,
Actually, no,
you
I can't
did
go with you.
receive
That's a steer.
a tip from Ghost of Roanoke.
Yeah, I
You hear
saw
that,
that.
Patroller? What'd they say?
Just should look both ways next time. Something taunting
Morgan.
like that.
Coming with us.
Sure.
Right, be safe, folks.
Thanks, Briggs.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clonk off here. I have to get an out for the moment.
This is what I'm curious about.
Okay. The road. Aye.
Aye, sure. Why not?
Cabin southeast of the and an Emerald Station. Some strange drawings.
Can I ask y'all's opinion? Who is some of the best at interrogating?
Anybody who's certified, arguably.
My wife teaches it, but sometimes she gets too enthusiastic.
Okay. My brain is braining.
But so far, it's only been against Calvin Gray, which I found very funny. Incredibly funny, actually. But if you need any tips, feel free to reach out.
I just I have an idea about something, but I need to find the right person. I'm just trying to think of who.
You're right.
Oh, that's my plan, by the way, guys. They told CJ to find out, right? They told CJ to find out who to go, like, to figure out why these people follow Wallaby. And CJ knows why Wesley does. But who's in Siska for a really fucking long time that can't go anywhere right now if we were to ask him a few questions? Who could that be?
Saw them again. I'm not hearing just shit, right? That was a group of horses I heard. Not going crazy at me.
You might have.
Unless it's
Well, I
above
mean-
us.
Yeah, which it could well be. Yeah, it might be going around the outskirts of town, probably.
Maybe. Cassandra doesn't need him to talk about what he's done. She needs to know what it's like to live there. That's what she needs. Ghost Rock. Why is the ghost of Roanoke such a condescending individual?
I wish I could
Well-
tell you why. I don't think there's an answer.
Nothing like, I thought the large group leaving Annisburg would have turned around. Blah 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 blah.
They've progressively gotten more and more violent as time has gone on.
How do you interrogate someone if you're not wanting them to admit to crimes, but you're wanting information about something else? Just make a long list of questions? Not a long list, but certain questions before
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Also, what you're looking for isn't an interrogation. You're looking for an interview.
Yes, that's what I need. Because interrogation sounds so... not violent, but it sounds more than what it is. Because I'm not wanting to know about things. I'm wanting to know about something more. Okay.
Yeah, when you're trying to withdraw information from somebody in a more forceful manner, that's a interrogation. Whereas if you're trying to learn or get like something from somebody in a more like relaxed tone, it's an interview.
Okay.
So, for instance, you can get a lot of information from members of Dead End Gang, especially Harriet Thatcher, their civilian that they have as a pet. If you talk with her with a kinder tone, the moment you start, being a little bit more brash or accusatory, she'll shut closer, closer than a clam. She'll just shut the fuck up real quick. Just done. Gone.
I can understand that.
I prefer interviews over interrogations most of the time, especially with people we've already captured. It's because if you feign interest in whatever they were doing, more than likely they're willing to tell you. Because these sick people, they're proud of the things they've done.
CJ was right. Oh my god.
Like with Heller, after he did what he did to Manius, we got more information back into him about his motives than we did by...
Wait, what happened to Manius?
Oh, his eye was forcibly removed with a knife.
What? Is he stable?
Yeah, he was walking around yesterday. He's still, of course, incredibly sore and injured. And I told him already that I would refuse to treat him any differently, so I was making fun of him yesterday and trying to keep everything light, and he called me a bastard. And he was in decent spirits.
Jesus.
I wouldn't bring up the actual events of what happened, of course, but...
Poor Manius. I don't even know what to say to that. What do you say?
If you don't know what to say, then don't. That's what I find usually the best.
But when something like that happens, one of the worst things you can usually say is, I'm sorry that happened, or, you know, no one wants to... A man like Manny is proud. He doesn't want to, you know, he doesn't want your empathy, is what I should say.
Understandable.
It's always the worst when those sort of things happen to the good people.
Storm's coming.
Hopefully that's the storm to signify the fall of Van Horn.
What started things today?
I don't know.
I've done all this reading, and I thought, yes, they'll go out and they'll try to hurt people that are alone. Especially if they knew something was here. But what caused that? My brain's trying to put it together. This is what CJ's talking about. They'll start plucking us off alone the moment it has anything to do. They're plucking off any lone deputies.
I need medical help now. I've got a gunshot wound to the chest. Pick her up. I'm going back. We're in a fight.
All right.
Grab him.
I got you.
Medical officer down. Come on.
They're bleeding heavily. Save their life.
Oh, damn it!
Oh my god. Shit. Right.
Just laying on the floor.
I'll telegram the medics.
Thank you. All right, just get as much gas as you can, shove it in the bullet wound, and apply pressure. That's all I know you're gonna do right here. I don't know much else.
Everything's gonna be okay. We've done the stabilization training.
Jesus fuck. Ugh.
Into the wound.
Just pack as much gauze in there as you can. How far on the shoulder is it? Is it too close to the chest, you think, or is it on the...
In these kind of situations, especially if it's bleeding like that, we need to pack it, but if it's through and through, we need to pack from the other side. Okay, the bullet's still in. It's still in there.
I mean, that could be a good thing in this situation.
It's gonna be bad, but will you send something to medic? Has anybody sent anything to the medic
Yeah,
yet?
Briggs sent something to medic.
Alright, who is that?
It's Rory.
Oh, fuck, okay.
They're hit
Is she
right below the
conscious?
collarbone. Looks like no, definitely not conscious. They're bleeding like a stuck pig.
Alright, yeah, you're gonna need to get that packed if you haven't already.
We wouldn't.
Don't worry,
packing it.
I've been doing all the medical training. I've done.
Perfect.
Yes.
Excellent. Good. That's what I fucking like to hear. Excellent. Okay, good.
Thank God someone has, because I sure as hell haven't.
Because CJ's like, oh, they accidentally did. No, don't be rolling on me. It'll be okay. We're gonna get the medics here. I'm gonna keep you going. I just need you to keep breathing. I just need you to stay here with me, okay? Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the raid. CJ didn't become a medical liaison for fucking nothing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. Okay. Oh god, it's not good. Arterial, but because the thing is that all I can do is pack it, and you don't want to remove the thing, and fuck. It's too fuck. He did a number on you. Hooper? Hooper, Briggs? CJ can't really leave. I need them to come back. The thing is that I don't know if we can be waiting for a medic. It's one of those things that we might need to get her to Saint Denis. We need to get her away from this area because this place isn't going to be safe. And we can't take medics up here. I'll be right back because we're probably going to need to move you. I can't keep you here. Hooper?
Yeah.
What's up?
The thing is that if we bring a medic here, they're going to be in danger, and I really don't know if they can make it here without a medic, and we're just going to pull a medic straight, from there through whatever mess is coming this way?
I'll telegram the medic line and just say don't come via Van Horn Way, come from the north. Because then that way they're going to be avoiding it completely and then get an escort. Actually, fuck it, you know what? We're calling the SCTA as well. Escort them.
Look at Alexio. Oop. Bleeding.
Interesting, no, no. There we go. What's going on?
See, I might have someone dying here. So I need a
doctor?
moment.
Well, take your time.
Sir, get out. Do you need anything?
No, I'm asking what's going on and I was getting out. Seems like you need a doctor, which I might be able to provide if you need.
Second one too.
We do, but we need one certified.
Hell, I have one that are better than most of your people if you want.
Second more into gun. I think all I can do right now is just pack more in. Because if we take any of this packing out, whether it's bleeding through, it will let her bleed out.
Yeah, it's not great. I don't know. We're doing the best we can. We gotta wait till doctors arrive. I'm not sure there's any local doctors nearby. I can look around, but
But I don't want her to die here. And
sometimes that's It's not our choice. I'll look around and see if there's any local doctors.
Please don't go. Everything's gonna be okay.
All right, I got this one right here. All right. I mean, they could help try to,
I'll
hold
step out of the
stable or
way.
do something until the medics arrived. I'm not sure how well trained they are. They seem a little skittish.
No.
You might
No.
want to wash your hands. There's a sink over here. That blood doesn't belong in your hands.
Oh. Hooper. Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna go check the tip to see if the local doctors are on the way just yet.
Okay.
Not the local doctor, but the actual medic doctor.
No. No. Rory. Rory. Oh, I'm like crying like a baby. I always get so emotional when people are dying. And I feel like it's pretty fair. All CJ's thinking right now, besides, I want them to live. Doctor, if you want, I can help you get them up on the bed so they're a bit more comfortable.
Alright, CG. We've got Birdie heading in from Saint Denis, so hopefully she shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
So if the local doctors need any assistance for now, we can do so, but hopefully Birdie should be here shortly.
I'm asking the local doctor if they need help lifting her into the bed.
Sure. Yeah, just make her a wee bit more comfortable. Let's making sure we're making that a priority as well whenever we're helping folks out. At least getting them more comfortable.
That's what I was working on, though. Listen, I need someone to help me terrorize Dean. I need somebody that's around this. I really could have taken things a lot lighter. Someone that's not so jaded. Because we still got a lot of time left. I am so sorry. Everyone's so cruel. I did do my stabilization training. CJ can stabilize. She can stabilize, but Alright, doctor. Let's get her back on the bed. Alright, let's go.
Hey.
We're just getting them to the bed.
Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about what happened? It's gunshot wounds. I saw our bed.
There is a gunshot wound under the collarbone. It's not through. It is gushing blood. I have packed as much as I can. But each time it's still bleeding through. I believe it's her right bicep is pretty torn up with grazes. I tried to wrap it the best I could. Her side was pretty grazed too. I just tried to pack as much as I could there and wrap the grazes.
Okay. Alright, yep.
Just let me know how I can help.
Well, this bleeding is definitely indicating something right here. So what you can help me do right now, CJ, is help me flush away blood as I go, because I'm going to have to go in with forceps and locate the bleed. I do suspect arterial bleeds judging from the color of the blood. There you go. You can just start flushing away right now.
I just want to see if the debris is clearing away too, right?
Yeah. Any debris, dirt you see, get it out.
I am moving like a mofo. I need to just inspect. There we go. CJ, the tiniest little. There's some I don't know how to describe it. It's not like dirt. It's harder than that.
Okay, that looks
Cause CJ don't.
Yeah. Chipped the bone, so the bullet probably shattered the collarbone a little bit. We'll leave the bullet in for now. We don't want to cause any more damage. Right now, the arterial bleed is #1 priority.
Okay.
Especially in this area, as it gets pretty close to the heart.
Do I just need to keep flushing?
Yeah. Because I need a clear view. Okay. Looks like, oh shit, okay.
Because CJ asked because she's not a medic or a doctor.
I'm gonna try and clamp the artery, and then I need to pluck bone fragments out of it.
Not my baby Rory. Who hurt my girl?
Okay. Could you run and send a tip to get Dr. AB and Venivar up here?
AB and who?
Vannevar, just AB and the medic, if you don't remember the name.
Okay.
They're in Saint Denis, so they can make it up here pretty quickly.
All right.
You planning on staying or should we go? Since there's so many deputies here, we should get out of here.
Oh. Requested by Birdie. DJ. 808.
Yeah, that makes it all worse, doesn't it?
Tiny B with a big heart. I know, she's so upset. Alright, I've put in requesting immediate help from Dr. AB and medic because I didn't want to spell it wrong.
Yep.
Let them know that you were asking.
Thank you. Okay, I'm setting her up on the IV, and then because I was able to clamp the artery, which is good. But oh god, it's gonna be finicky.
And ooh.
I'm gonna have to help the vein pop a bit. If we have blood donors,
I am a blood donor.
You are? Okay. Are you able to get blood right now? I know it's a little tense up here.
I should be able to. I wasn't in that fight. My face got hurt, a few days ago now. I'm okay. I'm in a good state for it.
Okay. Let's see if it's a little easier to see the vein for me to pop in the IV. I gotta work fast because I've clamped the artery and we don't want that to build up.
They fucked up my girl! They fucked up my baby girl, you rat bastards!
Add some quercetin, make sure she doesn't go into shock. Her pulse is really low, so yeah. I have to work as fast as I can. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, since I've had the clamps on for a bit, I'm gonna unclamp for a second just to let the buildup out. Then I'm going to go and get the bone chips out from the artery itself.
Alright, CG, I'm gonna need to borrow your horse, okay? We're gonna head out towards Van Horn Way and just make sure, because it looks like that there might be some more coming in.
Okay, yes, that's perfectly fine. Birdie, do you want me to send in that we might have a mass casualty?
Well, hold off for now, because we've not got anything confirmed, but I know that there are doctors staging down in Saint Denis as well.
Okay, we just requested Dr. AB and a medic to come here for her.
Okay, alright, perfect.
Yeah, we might as well be here then, because yeah, I'm sure going to need help on this patient.
Yeah, sure. Okie doke.
But what is her name?
Briggs, Under Sheriff Briggs.
Oh, this is Briggs. Of course it is.
Well, no, this is Rory. That's Under Sheriff Briggs that just left.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to see if they've responded?
Yes, please.
All right. Damn. Medic.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, AB. Okay. We can't have one good day, I know. Dr. AB and Margot are on their way.
Fantastic. Oh, that's relief.
I'll hold off on too many slash me's while they're doing their stuff because I don't want to overwhelm it. I just like helping the medics because they need all the help they can get because this shit gets overwhelming and if we're about to have a mass casualty.
Okay, so I was able to remove the bone fragments from the artery, but it did one of the bone chips did damage it further, so probably gonna have to do a graft, which means, oh, this is what I want AB and Margot here for, but I know in theory how to do it. I just haven't done it myself. Just you borrow skin from another vein to apply as a graft to try and repair the artery itself. It's very finicky.
I understand. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out to see if they're heading in, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Where is everybody? It makes me nervous. Because if she's already coming in like that early on, then what happened to everybody else?
We got a bunch of people running this way. Is that ours or theirs?
It's ours. It's ours. It's ours.
All right.
One, two, three. Hank?
Y'all okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, what's the situation?
Are they heading this way? What's going on?
No. Coming forward back.
Where's Hank?
Lord, what's the situation?
Hank and Lancy took an injury.
Ridgeline, can you hear me?
The others, but the rest of us have retreated back here. Sort of. I don't think the gang took any significant casualties, so it's possible they'll mount a counterattack.
Alright, where is Hammer?
I'm not sure. They packed his wounds at the stable, and I think someone got him out of there.
Hank isn't here.
Yeah, Hank's not here.
Sand is the only one who knows, I think.
Okay, alright.
Where's Sand?
He's in the office.
Sand was around.
Staring at.
Where's Hank?
He's hurt. He's got bullets in the back. He's been brought in by doctors. I don't know where he is. He might have gone to St. Denis. He might be down at the office. Give the doctors the space they need.
The doctors are coming here, though.
I was told the doctors are here. Is he not coming to town?
Hank never came into town, Sand.
Yeah, I know. I'm just negotiating for out of town, CJ. Calm down. He just got taken after being in a gunfight and had to go negotiate for his life.
Oh.
They've taken him to Saint Denis.
All right.
Oh, hello. Oh. I don't quite understand what he's saying. What did he say? That he just had to negotiate for out of town? But I thought he already. But why does nobody know where he is? What did he say about Hank? But what did he say about negotiating? Oh, if CJ lost Hank, she would lose it. Losing Hank would be like losing Porter.
Hello.
Absolutely fine. You have a. You know what? Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep for me as well.
Alright,
Okay?
I'll try. Oh, sorry. Fuck me, I'm stuck on a box.
You got gunned down.
Yeah, but where
As
is
we
he?
were flanking around, we've gone to Saint Denis, I think.
Okay,
Deputies are
alright,
with him.
good.
Dovey and Manette have got him. Dovey packed him up.
Perfect. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
Well, here we are.
Hello.
How's she looking inside?
They got best of the best working on her right now. So, as far as I can tell, they did require a doctor to come and check her out. So,
All right.
so
Good.
on the ropes for now. But yeah, they're looking after her.
Okay. How many deputies do we have in town?
So your group plus myself, Alia, and Tooper, and CJ.
So make sure we're keeping them out of town for the time being, but we have a crossing to deal with.
Yeah.
People are where they need to be.
Yep. They didn't
Let's make sure
indicate
the
that they would be
deputies
coming
are,
into town or anything, did they?
No, I agree to stalemate. Dakota's
okay.
in a bad way. Pretty much put a shotgun to her shoulder and blew it out.
Mm-hmm.
Did they say Saint Denis?
I believe so. However, I will say that, any help that he's getting right now, he's probably in the best hands possible because he's got folks stationed down there too. If you go, do not go on your own.
Hello, ma'am.
She was about to fucking juke it. Juke it all the way back to Hank.
If you want to go to Saint Denis, CJ, you can go. If you want to defend the town, then stay. You gotta be a deputy first before you put your emotions forward.
Why do you think I'm still here?
I know.
Have we sent in a tip since these folks have got back?
I haven't checked the line.
What is your arm looking like?
I try to negotiate a surrender. To say we'll take Hank away. I called WildRP a coward for taking a dying man on the ground as a bargaining chip for his
Dying?
safety. And he shot me with a pump shotgun, so it's full of shrapnel. It's pretty close. All he said was, I'm a coward and unleashed.
You need to go sit by the doctor's office.
I'm gonna fucking take you there myself.
There are 2 doctors
right.
there and a medic. Sand, if
They're
it was
working.
one of us, what would you say right now?
I'm fine. I am fine.
You are not
That's just
fine.
crisis.
You said you have shrapnel in it, Sand. If it was
Don't
any
make me
of
fucking
us,
punch the living shit out of you, because I will. You fucking know I
Doctors
will.
are working trying to save a deputy's life. She's having seizures right now.
Yeah,
I'm not
there's
going to walk in there and
nothing-
demand.
There's nothing stopping you from going and waiting outside and getting seen to next.
I know. I've just told them. I just went in there and told them.
Alright. Believe you. Bastard.
oh, CJ's so angry. Not with anyone particularly. She's just like, it's supposed to be us until the end. And if I lost Hank, and if I lost you, we really would become something different. So please, go sit by the doctors. So that maybe we won't lose more deputies, please, Sand. Because all I want is to run to Hank, and I know what Hank would say. He would say, stay here and do your job and make sure you're okay, so please go to the doctor, because you're doing no good standing right here, beating yourself up for what happened.
I'm not beating myself up, CJ. I'm not. I'll take the seat.
Hey.
How do you do?
I need to go to Hank, because family or duty, because what if they need a blood donor? They are gonna need a blood donor, but what if Hank needs a blood donor? What do you do? What would Hank do? Are you a registered blood donor?
I'm afraid not, no.
Do you know anybody here right now that is?
No, I don't think so. I don't really know most of the people here. There's 3 up on the hill to the right.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Howdy, gorgeous.
Are any of you three a registered blood donor?
Yes.
Because the way I'm figuring, if I'm doing the math, they're gonna need one here. But what happens if Hank is hurt in sanctity and he's gonna need one too?
CG, there is already somebody responding to a tip for a call for the blood donor for Hank. It's okay. It's okay. He's being seen to. It's in the best hands possible. Okay. He's made a tough shit. He's been through a fucking hell of a lot worse. I understand you're worried about him, but he really is in the best hands at the moment. Okay.
Deep rest we are.
Mm-hmm. I think Mitch probably wanted to speak to folks, so.
She's trying to do the math. All she can think of is like, what do you do? She still has so many things left unsaid. What if something happens to him? What if something... What if something happens to Hank? And I wasn't there to say the last words.
Boswell?
It was Boswell.
Yes, ma'am. Here she comes.
If Alia doesn't
CJ, move your head.
didn't hear that, we can always
It's alright.
follow her.
Alia isn't. It's okay. I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he's gonna come back tonight. So we all need to disperse, but I need to all look at you for a moment. And I'm looking for some honesty here. And I'm gonna hope this ain't the case. But I also want you to know that if it happened, then we pray that somebody lives through this and will address it. The WildRP kid claimed to me when I was negotiating for Hank's freedom that he had bullets in his back, and I can attest to it because I packed them. Not the front of him. Did anybody shoot him when he was by that house? Mistaken him.
Oh. I was too far right of him. He was on my left.
He was. I was gonna say, he was. Yeah, Nadia and I were with him on your left.
I
Couldn't see anyone specifically.
I saw him. I saw him take the bullet and fall, but I couldn't say where the bullet came from.
You don't think one of his
I
own
pushed-
might have gone?
I pushed up with him to the water tower. I watched him get shot by them directly in front. I think that the bullets in his back might have been when they were taking him.
We did rain a lot of bullets down on that
Carrying him
entire
away.
group when they were carrying him
Yeah.
around.
I think that's where the bullets in the back might have come from.
I honestly didn't even realize they had Hank, but I was aiming for the one that was running behind the one carrying him. But a lot of bullets were raining down on them. It's possible that's where they came from.
Okay. That's fine. Wanted to make sure that was all. Alright? Thank you. Let's disperse. We still have an injured one of ours. Let's not leave her on her own out here.
Yeah.
Hank's in Saint Denis, my understanding, so let's check tip lines. Go where we need to go.
Yeah,
CJ,
he's been tended to.
if you want to go to Saint Denis, I'll escort you down there, but we're going to go the long way around.
We'll need a registered blood donor here, because Rory may need it.
I'll check in real quick. I'm a blood donor, but it's been 2 days since I donated. So I don't know if they'll let me. But I'll check.
I'm gonna be going, putting my head down here, so I would have escorted you, CJ.
Don't
but-
leave without me, CJ.
Yeah, I'm also going.
Because there's gonna need to
walk out
be
now.
somebody.
Same.
And I'm registered, but I can't go to Hank if somebody's gonna need me here.
Thank you, Sand.
Please just let me go to Hank.
I'll be patient.
I'm gonna go check Tibbins.
Alright, well, everyone stay safe. Have a good night, if you can.
You too.
Yeah, you too.
God. I really
Yes.
hope. Yeah, no, yeah.
Now for the exhaustion part, that always seems to follow the adrenaline rush.
If Nadia is a blood donor, she needs to stay here, hopefully, with them and let me run. Just let me go.
Okay.
Old Mr. Ross quit the company and went prospecting for gold. I don't think anyone's heard from him since.
Oh, if CJ doesn't have Hank. If she doesn't have that grounding. If somebody shot Hank in the back.
Rory or Lancey?
Got this covered, buddy. Start the paperwork.
Okay, she's fine. She's stable. If you'd like to go to Saint Denis, I'll take you personally.
Now let's go.
I just don't have a horse.
If folks that were there, if they have time, please feel free to put in your statements, or at least
I'm going to
anything
Hank.
added.
We'll check in Saint Denis.
I'd be safe, you too.
Just tell me the best way to go.
Alright. As soon as you can make, when the actual trees start past logging site, go right up the hill. We're gonna go off-road a little bit. I'm gonna have to trust your ride.
Just tell me when to go right.
Go right. Right here. Okay. Go directly west for a bit. Just be cautious of the trees. When you get to the crest of this hill, slow down a bit. We don't go flying off the ledge. Alright. Cut right here again. But be careful going down, okay? Slow down just a little bit. You should be able to go down right here. There we go. And then go down towards that river. We want to get to the other side of this river. Unfortunately, Wallaby's been catching us on this side, so just use caution. The last time Kepler and I tried to come down this way and stay on his side of the Kamasa, they cut us off. Alright. You can head southwest from here, and it'll eventually take us to the bayou. Go right.
Okay, I knew we didn't need to cross this bridge again.
No, you're fine. Yep, there we go. Going this way towards the tracks.
Hank is so afraid of being alone if something bad happens to him.
We're not gonna let him be alone. Go left here.
And he said we needed to talk, and I can't leave anything left unsaid.
I know. That's how I'm gonna get you to him. Keep following this road. Watch your rider. Trust me, I understand. I've lost a brother. I know the pain of things being left unsaid, and I ain't gonna let that happen to you.
I was just trying to make sure I did my job, that Rory was okay, because I wasn't going to leave if she wasn't
You
going to be
you
okay.
did great. You did great. Cut straight. Watch the rocks. Fucking bear. There we go. You're fine. Go ahead and cross over this bridge, but keep towards the river so we can keep an eye on our left, okay? Just head straight south from here. We're gonna go through the bayou. I know Saint Denis seems really close, but we don't want to get caught with them come around on our
If
left.
CJ can be convinced that one of our own...
Trying to keep an eye on our backs.
If Hank died... and
Can you figure out Saint Denis from here?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, then I'm just gonna watch our backs.
I'm telling you right now, CJ will snap if he dies, and if she gets convinced...
We appreciate everything you did for our Lancey. She's in good hands now.
I don't want anybody sit there and go, I'm just this overly emotional. It's just Hank. If he's gone,
I know.
and if
Don't
it was
think
one
like
of
that,
our
Sam.
own, that if he dies, and if it was one of our own that did it,
We established at the very least, while he was standing, it wasn't one of us. At least, no one that spoke up. It's hard to tell in those gunfights. It gets dark. But I heard him on my left when he went down.
thing is that if
He
I'm
was
telling you,
closer to
if
the
somebody convinces her,
station. I was on the right, against a tree.
thank you for the sub, by the way. CJ's just freaking out.
There was 4 of them that I counted across from us, trading fire with us, so it's really hard to say what happened. They used him as a fucking meat shield, running back into town.
Three gunshot wounds. One of them was well, not three, eight. 8 gunshot wounds. 3 were impactful. 2 were embedded. 1 was a through and through in his waist. And the rest were just grazes. Alrighty, Monet. I'm gonna have you switch places with me. I'm gonna apply pressure to that waist, and if you can just go to that cabinet behind me, go ahead and grab some of that healing salve, and I'll direct you on what you gotta do.
Alright. Is it just Mac with healing salve?
Yes, it is. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Tuna. Okay. Do you want to know who all's here? Okay, so there's Grace just talking about you and I, CJ, obviously Hank, Monet, and Cameron.
Does it have any specific color?
How many
Yes,
people
so
are
it's
in
gonna
there?
have a
I don't want to just shove it in there, but
beige,
CJ wants to see
ivory-like
him.
color. And in it, you'll see these like black like specks. That's just smushed up feverfew in there.
I don't trust Hank not to fucking
Healing
perma.
salve. Yes, I found it.
There's no good decisions, there's no bad decisions, there's only the decisions you can live with at the end of the day. And if they scold CJ for running to Hank after making sure that Rory didn't need a blood donor, made sure that she was good, that she was okay,
Just use 2 fingers.
I imagine.
then let it be damned.
Wash my hands first.
Yes, please.
Come on, I might splash for you here a little bit.
Okay.
Oh dear.
She is. She is a blood donor. But they said they already had a blood donor, that they had someone responding. What to do?
I just want to make sure. Am I the only one whose eyes are deceiving me in the room?
No.
Okay, I just want to be certain. Gotcha, okay.
Just let him lay under the little blanket here for a moment. I think he's burning too warm out.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Not a doctor, but I can see when a man is cold.
Sheriff Cameron, how you doing over there?
Yeah, I'm managing okay, yeah.
Okay. I'll double check his vitals, and then, once we see he's on the up and up, then we'll go ahead and take you off of that donation.
Alright.
He's hesitating.
So I just moved him closer to Cameron, just to make sure that the blood would not have to travel so far.
Perfect, thank you.
Is there anything I could do for Hank?
I have to get some of this out with some tweezers. Henrietta, can you do me a favor and just, check his vitals and make sure he's doing okay?
Hey, Cameron. I haven't actually managed to get to the down office today. I've been all over the place. Yeah. I have to be honest with you, I haven't read up on my paperwork.
No. We can forgive you on that one.
Just one time, right?
Hello, McGregor.
Got a bullet that's here
Yes,
lodged
yes.
there.
Sheriff coming straight up to help.
Try to dislodge it with some tweezers.
Are you
here.
over, Donna? It doesn't usually work that way. You have to be tested, it has to be sent into a lab to see if there are enough markers, to see if you can be a safe universal blood donor, the whole thing. Yeah. Well, that is an admirable sort of approach, absolutely.
Sheriff
Right.
Cameron, how you looking over there?
That's very kind of you.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, you look like you've seen a ghost.
No, I'm doing okay, thanks.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get off that donation here. Let me check his vitals just one more time, and then I'll get Henrietta to take you off.
Okay.
CJ, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Hi. If you don't mind, since we've got our hands full here, there's some ice chips in the cabinet that's right behind you. Can you put in a towel and just place it on Sheriff Cameron's, on the back of his neck, just to kind of keep him alert with us? He's starting to get a little pale on me.
if you need another blood donor, I am registered, and I'll help Cameron.
I think we'll be fine. I just want to see how his vitals are doing. I just want to make sure that his heart rate looks good, and that he's not as pale as he was.
TJ, were you there at the bedroom?
No, sir, I wasn't.
You don't have to be sorry about it. Just asking.
A little rude now, you.
I'm sorry. We have a secondary donor on standby in case you need them.
Yeah.
We're just waiting to check his vitals, make sure his vitals are doing better.
Understood.
Oh, it's cold.
Maybe it'll make you feel a bit better, huh?
Thanks.
Hey, you want to get that blanket now, Cameron?
For
I thought you said you were cold.
No, I'm okay. I think it's just the rag there.
Alright, I'm gonna get Nurse Henrietta to go ahead and take Cameron off for a moment. Let him breathe for a bit. And then see how his vitals are doing. So let me go ahead and get Cameron removed from the donation line there. Alrighty, so Sheriff Cameron, if you want to, you can stay there seated to help yourself just kind of collect yourself, but if you feel you can stand, you can do that as well, but I would advise you stay seated for a bit.
Okay. I'll stay seated for a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Thank you, CJ.
Alright, so vitals are stable, they're improving, but they're still weak. I'm gonna go ahead and just push one more dose of quercetin to help with the symptoms and the shock. Then I'll continue going with these wounds here.
Doctor, you think you'll need a second blood donor, or should I send a Cade to...
I think we just got 2 here, so
Okay, alright. I'll send Cade then.
how many deputies do we have here right now, Mr. Graves?
We have Dudley outside, myself, Nadia, and everybody else is in this room. And I believe the ones at Ansburg are dispersing for the time being.
Alright, so they're all working. Okay, didn't know.
Yeah.
They should be fine then.
Yeah, I think so, as long as they, this particular places.
Yeah, as long as we get a little outlook on what is happening in the rest of the crossing.
Yep. Well, tip line is slow moving right now, so rest of these.
Perfect. I wonder what happened. Did they get outflanked?
Nice and careful there.
Thank you. Let me you can.
I don't believe
You need me to hold anywhere else?
There's just one more wound. I'll need you
might
to
wanna
apply
take a
pressure
sit in that
too.
chair.
I'm gonna finish up closing
I'll
this
be
one.
fine. I'll be fine.
Alright, I'll keep holding.
So that should be the last wound there. Actually, if you want to, that one's not as severe. If you want to go ahead and apply salve to the rest of the grazes and get them, just a neat bandage on top is all they need, really.
Need a bandage. CJ, could you grab me some bandages from, well, I don't know what cupboard you hold bandages in, but the one with the bandages. Have they been cleaned?
They did an overall rinse, but they could use another rinse, so.
Right.
Set them down right next to you, alright?
Yes, thank you.
Everyone, if we could be on standby, can someone look at his citizen file and just take a look at his next of kin? Just so that we can make sure we let them be aware. He's in some pretty severe stuff right now, so. He's probably gonna need to stay here overnight. Alright, Monet, depending on how this one does, if it's holding, I'll have you apply salve and a bandage to this one, and then I'll move to the last one.
I have his next of kin. Do you want me to notify them?
Yes, that would be ideal if you could. He's probably gonna need an overnight stay, but by the looks of how he's doing right now, it could be quite possible that he might be in a bit of a comatose state for a bit. He's really been roughed up here.
I'll work on him.
Thank you so much, CJ.
Thanks.
Alright, Monet. So this one is John. Go ahead and apply some salve, and then I'll move to the last one and see how he's doing. Pardon me.
You alright? You okay?
I'm just, I'm gonna send Hank's next of kins out and get them taken care of.
Come down to Telegram Station with you.
They don't look like he's, he'll be waking up anytime soon.
Okay. Alright. You take Nadia with you, yeah?
CJ's so angry.
I haven't seen Hugh in some time. Quite worried about him.
Yeah.
This news ain't gonna be easy for him either. Oh, is he stabilizing?
I think so. I'm a second, I'll explain exactly how CJ's feeling and why she's so angry. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm just so into CJ's headspace. Alright. You never got this far. You're probably the best player against. In the sleep where they make free. The brave ones stand with steady hand against the night. Behold the light. Their courage bold and tales not told in moonlight nights when stars align. Guardians watch. I've never done a next of kin. An injury in a battle today, you stay up late, you'll need to rest. You're vigilant to help his wounds. There is hope that he will be in stable health. In. How are you doing? Today, you stay up late, you'll need to rest. Help his wounds. There's hope that he'll be in stable health. But there's something we work for. He'll be. I guess. She loves Quinn, but she knows Hugh's so much better to be like, hey, we can take this together. I'm so angry. I'm angry that nothing changes. I'm angry that what we're so thirsty for violence we don't even see our own. Is that all we are? Actually, dogs?
No. No, CJ, we're not. Unless you allow them to turn us into that.
What about Hank? What was the sense of learning everything I did if it didn't even help him? What did knowing what Wallaby would do, what did it do for anyone? We will keep dying and they will keep dying, and the cycle never ends.
There's only one way to end it. It only ends one way, CJ.
Okay, on the count of 3, we'll get him moved on to this bed here, and then we'll start getting, we'll
You
have
need
Henrietta
anything, Sheriff?
transport him over for us.
Heard it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alrighty.
Oh yeah, he's heavy there.
Yeah, he's a heavy one. Alright. Okay. Let me have Henrietta just fix the line here, just to make sure he's good. Alrighty, so, Henrietta, before we take him back, I'm pretty sure some people are gonna want to visit him. So I'll just have him stay put here for now. I'll just kind of update him on how they're doing. Yeah? Okay, thank you so much. Alright, hi CJ.
Hi.
So, Hank is currently in a bit of a comatose state. Our local nurse, Henrietta, she's been really checking in on him, making sure he's okay. If you want to spend some time in here with him, you can for a bit, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to take him to the ward soon. So,
It's my job.
go ahead and do what you need to do, and I'll notify the
My
rest.
job, and now I'm going to celebrate with some candy. Yes, I show you the place.
He's doing well, recovering well. Vitals look great.
You know, for a long time, I wanted to go back to Mom and Dad so bad. I wanted to go home, to have a family again. And you, and you, and Porter and the rest of them. Who is he? Is he having family again. Someone to love. And God, I had never had an older sibling before. I promised I would be there. And it'd always be, me and you against the world, and I wasn't there. It makes me so angry. If I find out that it was one of our own that did it to you, to know that what we're so thirsty for violence we can't even see our own. To know we're so damn blinded. By our need to capture, our need to hurt, that we can't even recognize our own.
Thank you, baby.
Let me know if you need to go anywhere, and I can help escort you where you might need to go. I'm sure you don't want to stay in sanctity forever.
I just need a moment.
Yeah, of course, sir.
Sure. Actually, while you're looking at your tip line, I can do this a bit later, but as you're looking at it right now, can you do a bit of forensics here?
I need them to lower their voice. Then what does this mean? And you said you had something to talk to me about. I need you to wake up. I need you to pull through. So we're gonna have that talk. And I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. Because all I could think of is if it was me or her, you would have ran. Nothing would have stopped you. But I was so scared for Rory. I had to choose. I chose to stay behind to make sure she pulled through before I came here, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hank. Please pull through, please. I can't lose you. Nothing's gonna ever feel the same. We're still supposed to make it to your parents' ranch. I need you to see Quinn again. I need you and I and just take on this thing. I love you, Hank. And I'm gonna visit you every day until you're back on your feet. I swear.
Right. Absolutely. Completely understand.
I'll have that conversation with them then.
Oh, it hurts. Oh god, it hurts. Damn, it hurts. Does it hurt so bad? Why does it hurt so damn bad, huh? Damn, it hurts. While CJ's trying to sit and process. Cause you wanna know what's really fucked up? What's really fucked up?
It's nice to see you, CJ.
Oh no! Scout.
Do you know who I am?
I wish I knew you a little less.
Yeah, I wish that as well. Why are you by yourself and not with your herd of other deputies?
Because I'm hoping to God that Hank makes it through the night and that he wakes up.
How's he doing?
They talk like that. That he's a bit comatose. Were you there?
I sure was. And I will be there again and again, CJ.
Did you shoot him in the back?
No, I did not. You see, I got a bone to pick with you, CJ. Do you understand the fucking position you put me in? With that fucking book?
Why did you say it? What did you hope to gain from it?
Frankly, it was a tit for tat. McGregor was speaking his shit, I was speaking mine. But the problem was, he actually took me serious. And it was serious. But I didn't expect anything else to come from it. I expected him not to fucking believe me, and that be that.
Things were different back then, weren't they? A bit of a funnier joke back then. I didn't want to get you hurt. I tried to tell him you were drunk when you said it. That I said that I bet he didn't even mean it.
Drunk words are sober thoughts, CJ. The position you've put me in is not a good one. My life is on the fucking line now. I am on the chopping block. And I've convinced him for now, I think. And what am I to do with you for that? You could have gotten me killed. Hell, you might have gotten me killed, and I just don't even know it yet.
I think that most people think you wish me harm. For that same reason, I'm not that stupid. I think if it got back to him that you killed me, it'd make you look pretty damn guilty. It'd make you look scared. And we both know that Wallaby always finds out. That's why I don't hide from y'all, because I know that you always find who you're looking for, and I'd rather not look over my shoulder for the rest of my life.
So I can kill you, he finds out, and kills me. Or I cannot kill you, he believes what you wrote down in that fucking book of yours, and I die either way. So what am I to do, CJ? You fucking put me in this position.
You put yourself in that position. Trying to play a game. But I don't want you dead, and I don't want you hurt. Oh, we figure a way out of it.
Hey,
Send him off.
Hey, Porter, can you give me just a second? I'm just gonna finish a talk with him right quick.
Oh, yeah, all right. I'll just be down in the corner, all right?
Alright. Could you check on Hank?
Where's Hank?
He's in the medical office.
Oh, you all right?
No, that's why I need you to check on him for me, okay?
Yeah, all right. All right, be right back.
I think if you're gonna play a game with Wallaby, I think that you could use a friend.
You are not my friend.
And someone to help you out of a hole you dug first and I dug deeper.
I am in this position because of you, CJ. You and that damn book of yours. If I wind up dead, that's on you. Get on. Now.
Oh, it's gonna be so bad.
They will try, they will fail.
Oh, he's a good fucking rider.
Oh, gee.
Fuck me.
Your best chance is letting me off this horse and me stopping them.
That's what you think. He shoots you in the back.
Porter's cranking me up. Oh, Porter bit off a little more than he could chew.
You attempt to shoot me down, Porter. You shoot her in the back. Is that something you want to do?
I'm kind of like, Porter, let him take me. Don't do this. Scout's a hell of a fucking rider. Can we talk about the hell of a fucking rider that Porter is? Sorry, that Scout is? That Scout is. Sorry, that Scout is. I mean, Porter's a great rider too, but I mean, fucking Scout is going at it right
Hang on
now.
tight, CJ.
Over and over.
Stop, Scout!
Oh God!
You tell them. You understand me? You tell them. Tell them to fuck off.
Porter, listen
Stop.
to me. Stop. Porter, stop. Please.
Go on, CJ. Son,
You want her fucking dead, Porter?
I'm telling you right now, you are not leaving with that fucking lady.
Porter, let me talk to him, please.
You can talk all you want, but you're talking right here.
No more.
Porter, I fucked up.
That's all right. We all fuck up from time to time. Like right now, you're fucking up. So why don't you just let her go? We'll take our deputy. You'll go on your way. Or we do this the hard way. I know you're good. You're damn good, Scat. But let's be honest. Are you three people good? Because I guarantee you catch some bullets up.
Porter.
Take that out.
Get the fuck off the horse. I'll be seeing you, CJ.
Don't go after him, please.
No. I'll let him go. Well, let's get you to office.
Oh, Hoop. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you. Oh, I wish he had gotten to take her. I wish he had gotten to take her, but this is so good.
I knew something was off by the way your demeanor. Glad I ran into her while I was checking on Hank.
Oh, I wish Porter. I mean, I wish Scout had gotten her. Like, this is great. This is great RP, but oh my god, I wish he would have gotten her.
Why are you kicking my door?
Did you kidnap
The
CJ?
scout just tried to kidnap CJ. Howdy, Sheriff.
She's just so fucking pissed.
Are you okay? I know that's a loaded fucking question right now.
What is good? And what's the point of doing good if it just gets people hurt? Every damn time, even when you think you're doing something right, it always gets people hurt.
It's not.
I don't want Scout dead.
I don't either.
I don't want Hank dead.
I don't either. CJ, it's a very, very, very hard line to walk when you walk down the middle. It's a line I've walked for a long time. Knowing that you just want to end the violence, but that no matter how hard you try, the violence continues, no matter what side it comes from. There will always be a deputy that wants to kill them all, that thinks that they should all rot in the pits of hell. There will always be the people like WildRP that will never see the light of the good.
I wrote in that notebook what Scout said. I was just waiting to take Wallaby's place and they took me. And Wallaby read that. So what happens if they kill Scout? Maybe Scout deserves to get rid of me.
No, he doesn't. Scout said those words knowing that someone may hear it, may repeat it back. It's not in your hands, CJ. You were doing your job. Recording things. You were supposed to get information. That's what we do. You didn't do anything wrong by that.
Book.
You and hundreds of other people before you. It is a happenstance that happens. You cannot let it weigh on you. If you let it weigh on you, it don't do you no good, and it just hurts you in the long run. You can't.
What happens if he tortures and kills him because he's just another rotting limb on the tree that is Van Horn? What if he gets seen as that?
CJ, do we accept the risks that come with the badge that we pick up? Do we accept the dangers that come with it? Do we take that oath knowing that we may die upholding it? Folk in groups like Dead End Gang know those risks as well. That whole group's been biting at each other's throats for months. It ain't because of you. They're just looking for excuses at this point.
They're a snake eating their own tail right now.
They are, and it ain't your fault. CJ, we can't save everyone. I've been trying to save Scout and Dakota since the day I met them. And all it's gotten me is bullets.
You can't forget they are murderers.
That doesn't matter. We're supposed to be better. We're not supposed to hurt people for the sake of hurting people. We're supposed to only hurt people when it's to protect. And what did I do? I'm so angry all the time. I'm tired of feeling different. I'm trying over and over again to make something good happen, and I make it worse every time. How many times have I had my skin saved? How many times has it always been someone else coming to the rescue? Not just deputies, civilians, doctors, hell, even criminals. And I made that damn notebook. It doesn't matter if it's Van Horn. It doesn't matter if it's Scout. Hell, it doesn't even matter if it's Wallaby himself. We must not cause harm.
Do you know why we took that fight to Van Horn today? Because if we don't put an end, more people will die. They will continue hurting people. As long as they walk free, they will continue hurting people. We are trying to protect our deputies and the citizens of this crossing by putting them in Sisika. And unfortunately, they push us to the point where we have to do harm. The amount of friends that I've lost to Wallaby because he continues on this path. It's too many olive branches have been extended. Unfortunately, we're at a point where a line has to be drawn. They've pushed too far.
Everything I read, everything I tried to look into was to find a different way. A way that wouldn't get us hurt. And no matter how much I beg and plead, it's not right. It's not right to anyone. I keep saying it's just to be at Edisburg, to stage, to get ready, to fight them. It only makes it worse. You can't give them time to go on the offensive. You can't kick the hornet's nest beforehand. We're playing chess and showing our moves before we even do it. Of course he's gonna checkmate us every time.
I know. Had things been able to be done differently, I would have preferred to move things quicker the moment we had the chance. But he took that ride. He attacked our towns. He pulled our attention elsewhere, and it worked. We didn't have any intentions going up to Annesburg originally. But his paranoia, that sickness he's got in his head, he made his decision. He forced our hands. We were going up to check in on deputies that were there already, and because Stand wanted to check in on his town. He caught wind because of one of his little rats scurried back into Van Horn. We went up looking for Hank because he hadn't checked in some time. Sand and I were getting ready to head to Emerald to meet up with Hank because we finally got a check-in. We heard the horses as we were leaving town cut back. Wallaby didn't like seeing deputies up there, accused us of things that hadn't happened yet. In his anger, he shot down Sand's horse. Wallaby kindled the fire himself. He moved the
Hey.
first piece.
Because making people angry just lets you control them. It's the same thing he did with Marty. Make them angry, make them predictable. He's one step ahead every time. And we can't even see it.
I'm assuming you've had a conversation with Sheriff Sand about this.
No. Because it's not like anyone's ever gonna listen anyways.
Sweetheart, I'm listening. Because I'm trying to do the same thing out west. I have been for a long time. And unfortunately, my kindness got me a couple of broken ribs. It's not an easy path to walk, wanting to do what you want to do. And you're going to find yourself frustrated and angry multiple times with yourself, with your deputies, with the folk you're trying to help. You're going to butt heads with damn near every deputy there is about it because they don't see things the way you see it. They don't understand showing these folk any sort of leniency or kindness or trying to find things to end without violence. They don't understand it. They only see one way, and it's justice. And that justice usually is at the end of a rifle.
I used to tell you all the time. What am I and what do I become when I lose you and Dean and Hank and Hugh and Mom and Dad? And I realized what you become. You become him. You become Wallaby. You become Van Horn. You become something so twisted you don't even recognize it. And somewhere very deep down, there's still that person in there. Twisted and broken. Something we're all capable of becoming. I'm tired of hurting. I'm tired of losing so many deputies. I'm tired of everything happening over and over and it never changes. Each day gets worse. And sometimes I just feel like another pawn being ready to be knocked off the board.
I have been in the crossing for a while now. And I've been a deputy for a majority of that. And even before I was a deputy, I saw a lot of this. It gets worse before it gets better. The first time I met Wallaby, I was a ranger. Most of the deputies were out extricating a group of criminals from Gorma. There were only 2 deputies left in the crossing to help. One of them was Maple. I don't know if you ever met him. We had someone hatching people in the gut with a hatchet. I was just a ranger trying to help injured folk. They were terrified of this man hurting people all around Valentine. The only medics and all we had were in Rhodes, so I needed to get them there. So I led my 3 rangers and this small group of folk up over the hills past Twin Stack Pass, and they're on the road. All of them. Wallaby, Scout, Dakota. Everyone else that stood at his side at the time.
Is anyone home?
Standing there. All their guns out.
Hello?
Someone
take
could
care
tell
of
him
it.
to fuck off. Thank you. Yes, that's a little rude. We didn't have anything they'd want. But I told my rangers to hold tight, and I walked down there by myself. And I parlayed with him. This is before he started slipping. He looked a lot younger then. And was a lot more aware of everything. A little kinder, if I do say so myself. He didn't want to let me go. He asked me why I should allow the rangers and these folk to just walk on by and not take something for himself. I said, because it'd be the right thing to do. Not that you much care for the right thing to do, but I have a duty to protect these people. And I'm going to do that. If you want something, you take it from me, but you leave those folk alone. Scout made some kind of passing joke about romancing turtles. I don't really know what about, but it irritated Wallaby a bit. Dakota kept nudging him from the side. I don't know quite what she wanted. Eventually, he seceded. Let us pass. But he made note that he'd be seeing me around again. I swore myself that day that I would continue to stand my ground against folk like Wallaby and not let them bully me. That wasn't the last time. I tried to save Peaches once, and all that got was a knife in my back from Wallaby. Over a bottle of pills. And yet to this day, he still doesn't remember who the fuck I am, because he doesn't care. He is not slipping or doing any of these things because of any new things that are happening. He has been on this downward slope for a long time. You don't have any blame to hold on your shoulders. And know that you aren't the only one that's tried the kindness route with him, that has tried to find a way to end things without violence. Hart did for a very, very long time. The amount of times I stood at Hart's side, the edge of Van Horn, the edge of Annisburg, and Strawberry, and tried to talk him down, try to find a way to end things without it coming to blows. Wallaby didn't care. Because he's got it twisted
still
up in his
sitting there
mind
going,
that
"You're
it's
not
always something
hearing me."
against him. There's always some kind of plot against him. I don't want you to carry this weight on your shoulders, CJ. I don't want to say this, tear you from the department. I don't want it to eat you up inside. I want to help you. I know the struggle you're feeling right now. None of them saying is probably helping. Just know that I understand and I stand with you. If you want something done, I'll do my best to help you.
I'm just waiting. Because at what point can you try to do things so differently that they just say you're compromised, like they said Hart was? Or they think you're just another Bill?
The only thing you can do then is prove them wrong. But that comes with communication. I think a big thing with Bill is that intentions were never known. Hell, it was the biggest shock of my life. I was close with Bill. You know, he was my friend. He trained me. I've never quite gotten over the entire situation, nor have I really understood it. I trusted Bill with my life and the life of my fellow deputies.
I'm going to take accountability with whatever happens with Scout.
Just make sure that the rest of the department is aware of it. And it can't be something that you keep to yourself. We need to know that there's a threat. If Scout's going to take that out on you, I need to know. I'm glad I had a bad feeling about your horse still being there and coming to check back up on you.
If he wanted me dead, he would have done it right then and there.
I know.
And I told him. I said, you're gonna prove him right if you just kill me. I said, because it'll get back to Wallaby. I said, everybody's already suspicious of you. That you wish me harm. I said, and we both know everything always gets back to Wallaby. And you will look guilty. And he said, either way, I guess in a way he felt he was dead. Either way.
Unfortunately, Scout is a little too far down that path. If not by Wallaby, then someone else from them, or the path he's walking with Law.
And it's not about saving him from us or a path.
It's from Wallaby, I understand. From the book. I hear you, I do.
Excuse me, Olya, there's a situation in Rhodes.
All right.
There's no taking back what's already known. But if you have an idea on how to help him, you let me know.
You want to come
I'll help you. If I can. You don't have to do this alone, CJ.
I want to reach out to him, but I know everybody's just gonna stop me. Just like everybody always does. Like an overly eager child. You know, when I was in that cage, and I felt helpless. He said, you're so called me smart, observant. I don't feel very smart and observant. Because it seemed to worry him enough to want me dead. It's still
got into
not
his head.
enough for the department. I need to take a walk. I'll be back, but I need to take a walk.
Of course we are. Just be careful. Know we're here, okay?
Oh, she ain't going along. Come on. Where at with the badges?
What did you say, Porter?
What happened with the bandages?
WildRP was going to kill me. They took me. They talked about having a pet. And then he stuck me in a cage. He said, "What's wrong?" You said in that little notebook of yours that you needed to be braver. Pete. That I needed
Come on. Let's go, let's sit by the lake.
Let me just eat something real quick.
Alright.
I'm so hungry and I don't want to pause the scene.
From the bits and pieces I could piece together, kiddo, seems like you've been through quite a bit since I've last been here.
I thought it would get easier, but it's just gotten harder.
Yeah. Yeah, it does, sweetheart. How's Dee?
I'm hoping he's okay.
Oh, you haven't seen him in a while?
I feel...
Well,
I don't come home a lot. A lot of times I only see him in passing. Or see him when he's already in bed. Or I'm already asleep. We have our talks. We do. But I feel like I want to shove everyone so far away that I don't infect them with the badness I bring.
what do you mean badness?
Porter, I have tried so hard to be good. But I don't know what good is anymore. What does it mean to do good? Is it protecting the ones you love? Is it being able to do one terrible act to save them? Is that good? Or is it good to do everything perfectly right and still let people get hurt? I was alone. And I felt so alone when I came into the department when I became a cadet because all I had was you. And then everything got okay and I made friends and I made people that I love more than anything. But now I feel so alone again. I feel different. I feel like I'm talking and a different language is coming out, Porter. I feel broken.
No, honey. No, you're not broken. You've just been a deputy for quite a while now. And these are things that all good-natured people start to see in this line of work. It's not fact. Some people don't always get to the point you are, but I've seen it time and time again. And there's not a great answer, honey. What is good is something that 10,000 people will give you 10,000 different answers to. And a lot of them will be right. There's all kinds of different things that you can do. But at the end of the day, there'll be plenty of people to say you were good for it. Plenty of people to say you weren't. And, you know, it's up to your judgment to decide if it was good enough, despite what people may say. But sometimes our words, they don't mean as much as others. And that weighs on us. I knew from the very start. And I saw you and all the many a times that you had struggled with your parents or seeing others in the department that you called friend get hurt. And the things you went through. I've known that you were this type of person. I was once upon a time, and I could see it in you. I always knew that you'd hit this place in your journey as well. God, he's a hard one to be at. And there's not a great answer, sweetheart. You know, when you were in there talking about how, you know, what do we do? How these people trust me to do my job, or will I just pull other people down? Will daddy come out and hurt? Will we just be stuck in this cycle, continuing to try to stop them? Doesn't work, someone gets hurt, till eventually both sides have lost so many damn people. And I've heard these questions before, and I've seen the results. And as always, sweetheart, I'll tell you the God's honest truth. Yes, the cycle just keeps happening, and we can't stop it. It's not what we do. Our job is defined by the government, is that we are law enforcement officers, deputies sent out to take words on a paper and enforce them by any means necessary. Sad to say, honey, we don't change people. Eventually, you may get some. I mean, you've had this talk plenty of times between Felix and then you. And I'm glad to look back and see that you chose this life, but at the same time, honey, if those are the things that you really want, if you want reformment, if you want to give these types of people those avenues in hopes that they may actually take it, well, a badge can't help you there, CJ. There's plenty of other things that do that. Politicians can build something, give programs. Doctors can get close and heal these wounds of people. Maybe talk to them a lot more freely than we could. Hell, even people's like the Miles gang, as much as they are criminals at the end of the day, they do some good. But us, as deputies, we're here to uphold the law in hopes that while this cycle keeps going, we could potentially have someone else avoid it. If we are at a gunfight over in Van Horn, that means some bartender down in Blackwater is having a quiet day. That's our purpose. Now, I ain't gonna tell you to quit. Not that your badge, not what you've been doing. Like I said, me and you, we talked about this plenty of times, but these things, I've tried them before, and I see them in you. And I believe that if anybody could do it, it's you. But you gotta look at this road, honey. You gotta decide if this is the one you want to be on. Because when it comes down to the base of things, what we do, the job, until you reach the very top, that ain't gonna change. I struggled through that over in New Austin many a times. But as much as I fought, it still all ended at Fort Mercer in a bloodbath. I don't know what's going on exactly between you and Van Horn. And I could tell that you're hurting a lot from it. But, these people, Van Horn people, well, they're a hard case to try to reform, CJ. You picked a hell of a target. I'll give you that much.
You know, I sit there sometimes and I read all these reports and I learn about these people we call criminals. A lot of times we don't even give them names. And I know they have done terrible things. I know a lot of them aren't deserving of empathy or sympathy. But I keep thinking, somebody's got to try, or else they're never gonna have a reason to change. That no matter, that it's a burden that at least I'm ready to bear, to try over and over and over again, because there's no other alternative Porter except for death, Sisika, or to become something else. And I look at these people, and the more I look into their lives and the more I talk to them, and I see what they've been through and what they have done, the more I feel alone. And the more I sit there and I relate to these people. And that hurts. And I would never admit that to anyone other than you. Or else they will say you are compromised. They'll say she's just another Bill. that she will corrupt and she will be something terrible. And nothing I will say will change their minds. Because I always said Van Horn is a tree. Any rotting limb that endangers the whole, it gets cut off. And that is what Wallaby has done to everything around him. And the law department's no different. If I am a rotting limb, if I do not conform to the way the rest of the plant is, I'll be cut off just as easily.
Yes. Yes, Clementine. I don't want to tell you that. But you found the truth. Same as I did when I killed my brother at that fort. The badge allows us to do wonderful things. I have saved a lot of life with this badge. I'm happy to have done so. And when I got to go home, down across that river, I'd like to think I did more good than bad. But this, right here on this chest of mine, it is a tool, not our life. Because I'm sorry to say, honey, you are right. The department, it is their way. They are set in stone. They will keep promoting people who follow their way. It takes years to get to that spot, and by the time you have been worn down by pain and death and battle. I think I've told you a time or two before, but Rabbit was you, CJ. To a T. They had been running with criminals. They'd done some things in the past. But they got their life on track. They went through a lot. Worked at the Ranger Corps for damn near half a year. And then when me and them, they got into that same program, I mean, they were bright. Like a star. They were the perfect fit for down New Austin because they kept talking to people. They fit me and Pavis real well. And then after Fort Mercer, I left. And I came back and... I mean, you see the sheriff there. That is what happens. Once they got to that point, they started getting promotions. More and more. Now, I ain't gonna say that they don't deserve it. God willing, I think Rabbit deserves more than most, but Rabbit's a lot different from you right now, honey. And if you keep going on the path, you'll be the same. You have to take a look at it in the end of it all the day. When you take looks at Van Horn and that rotten tree, and you take a look at the department and this rotten tree, you decide if you are willing to clutch tightly, using its resources, and hope that you can do good before you get cut. Or if your path is elsewhere. It ain't better on the other side, you're right. Van Horn will cut you off. Wallaby will cut you off. And when it comes down to others, well, there may be one or two gangs out there, but at the end of the day, they are gangs. And I've seen this time and time again. People get turned on. People get trapped. There's no honor amongst these, and there's only honor in the law department, if you're the same. What you're trying to do is so adamant and good. And God willing, honey, God willing, you are the one to get through. But you will have to fight for it if you want to keep going the way you are. The people in the department, people like Nadia, God, she means well. I bet that woman will do anything for you, along with many others. There are plenty of people in this department that loves you and will put their life on the line for you. But, and Clementine, listen to me on this, but if that badge is off your chest, if you decide to go in that other way, many of those people will look at you and they will second guess. They won't talk to you about certain things. They will assume because you put the badge down that you have some other plan. Criminals will come talk to you because you don't have that badge anymore. You'd be so surprised how quickly these criminals will become buddy-buddy with you just because they hear you ain't with the department no more. And the moment that news gets back to the department, it's like burning your picture. They'll forget all about you.
Why is it that those people are so willing to accept you back in when you go against what they believe, their way of life? You stop them, you shoot them. Why is it when it's reversed, we can't do the same for them?
Because the people that are top don't want it. That's the beauty of gangs. It's why I've been able to get along with so many of them in the past, because they have 10, 6. All these people have this same mindset. They don't answer to a goddamn person. Me and you, our quote-unquote gang, we got over 100 people, and that's who we could see. The people at the top, the marshals, barely see them, and they will decide what happens. They don't want that type of thing. They want to enforce the law. Reforming is not in their mindsets. They will say it all day long, and a lot of them believe it. But it's not what we're made to do.
I try so hard. I do everything as right as I can. The
I know you do.
paperwork, the arrests, the shootouts we get into, the negotiations, the everything. I do it to the T, the best I can. But thinking differently just makes you different. And I don't understand. I just don't want to cause harm. True harm. I always understand it when we do, but when we have to go after people, when they shoot at us first, when we're protecting people we care about. And I wanted to prevent the bad things from happening before they happened. But it doesn't matter if everybody just looks at me wrong because I think differently.
Well, that was a damn good question, honey. It's hard to say what it's worth. You can only do so many things on your own. Hell, that's why gangs are a thing. They understand in the end that all of what they want, they can't do on their own. But, well, these people in the apartment, the ones that refuse to see your way, they ain't going to. You may get one or two. Hell, it took my entire career for me to get Pavis to see it. And at the end, it wasn't even me. She was my partner. The work we do, the work you do, is good. It's needed. But if you're looking for the others to give you support, to be okay with what you're doing, darling, you're not gonna get that. You could find the people like Dean, hell, Nadia to an extent, I'd believe it, and hopefully others, but that's just your gang at the end of the day. You're similar-minded folk that you know you can trust, because that apartment is massive, and you will not get everybody on your side, and hell, your superiors will most likely not be on your side. You can keep going on the path you're going, get a few good people that you know will back you up. You won't get any promotions, but you might get closer to what you got done, what you want done. But it's still a struggle. And it's always going to be, Clementine. Our job has never been easy. It will continue not to be. And that cycle, God, honey, I hope you're the one to break it, but you gotta climb real long, real far to be able to start to. It's a tough path, CJ.
Oh, how do I make
Change?
I wish I was 13 again. I wish I was finding Mom and Dad again for the first time. And how safe I felt. I wish things were easy again. And I wish I didn't have to think about all these things. I wish I was back with my siblings. And I wish I could make things right with Scout. And not get him killed. I wish I had never put that part in the book.
What's happening with Scout?
When Hart died, that day, I was so scared of Wallaby and them. I froze. I always freeze with them. I can't talk. The words freeze in my throat, and I started carrying a notebook. And when I would see them, their movements, how they did things, I would write it down in a notebook. Areas that they would go, past that I thought they would go. I had little notes on each of them, how they looked, what I thought about them. And my goal was just put eyes on them and make sure the rest of the crossing is safe. Don't go into Van Horn. Give it a wide berth. I just knew when they left Van Horn, bad things happened. So I just write down notes. Nothing classified, I didn't think. But there was a time We were transporting Scout with McGregor. And Scout and McGregor were talking, and I walked up in Sisika, and I heard Scout saying that he was waiting for Wallaby to die so he could take his place. That Wallaby would never believe us if we told him. Because Wallaby would think we were just tearing him apart. And a couple of days ago I was in Emerald. And Wallaby came up. And he asked me if I was off duty. And every time I've always told him I'm off duty. And he's always let me go. But this time was different, Porter. He said something to Pete about a pet. And he said he wanted a pet of his own. And he made me get on the back of his horse. And we went to Van Horn, and they took me into that rug store. And he grabbed 2 notebooks off of me. And a Hart's gun that Sand had just given me. And he read my joke book at first, and he made me say the punchline. And he did that laugh, and I had never heard him laugh before. Not like that. And then he pulled out the notebook that had all of those notes in the border. And they said to take me downstairs. And they put me in a cage. And it was like the cellar all over again, and you know how I don't like being in tight, trapped places. And I sat there, and all I could think of was you and Hank and the rest of them and Dean, and how I wish so badly I hadn't been so stupid so I could come home. I thought about how nobody was ever gonna find me. And then Wallaby came back and he asked me about that part with Scout, and I tried to say Scout was drunk. But he didn't mean it. And I don't know if he bought it or not. But after he'd read all those notes, he said, "You're a smart little deputy. Very observant. But that he didn't like us smart. That he wanted us dumb like McGregor." And then they took me out of that cage and he aimed his gun. And that's what he said. There was a note there about being able to talk, to be more confident when speaking to him, because I didn't want to freeze up anymore, Porter. I didn't want to be so scared I couldn't talk to him. And I still froze. And then he made me stand where they killed Ducky. This girl they had dropped off with a rat in her mouth. And I sat there and I kept thinking, Sand said die on your feet. But my knees were shaking so bad I just wanted to drop. And I asked him, I said, if you're gonna do this, can you at least leave my body where my parents can find me? And he seemed so amused by it. And we talked about the past. I thought, God, if I'm gonna die here, I said I just wanted to be a good deputy. That I didn't want people to get hurt. No, I didn't like what we had done with him. The hurt we had inflicted when it wasn't necessary. And he said, you think you're gonna be change. You with your little shirt and the freckles on your face. You think you're gonna be something different. He told me you fucked up, telling me you were off duty. And all I could say was I just didn't want to lie. And then they walked away. And they talked, and Scout said, she's like a newborn little deer. And then they came back, and Wallaby stood in front of me with that gun. And I thought it was over, Porter. And he told me, "Good night, deputy." And then I was waking up in St. Denis, and I looked up at Dean and Miss Marigold. And I was grabbing Dean's hand because I thought I was dead. I should have been dead. And I don't know why I'm alive. And that bothers me. But I put Scout in danger. And I promised to never cause harm unless it was to protect someone or to stop them from doing the hurt. And I did, Porter. I felt like at that moment Scout deserved to do whatever he wanted to me. That I needed to take accountability. It doesn't matter what he's done in the past. It doesn't matter who and what he is. He was still a person, and I was gonna get killed.
You aren't the reason for whatever happens to Scout, despite that book. No matter what Wallaby read in there, you aren't the reason for any of his actions. And I get it. You feeling guilt that Scout may be harmed over this. But that's just Wallaby. He lost his humanity a long time ago. I saw it. And all of those people that he runs with, they are expendable. He will kill them. Or he will sell them out to be killed. He lost his last loved one back when JJ and Eddie died. And even then, he could have been pushed to take them as well. You do a lot of good, CJ. And just because this journal got put into the wrong hands this time, it don't mean that you're to blame for what comes next. A man's actions are his own. Hart died in that field is because Wallaby decided to draw that gun. Felix died on that wall was because he decided to stand with his brothers. Same with Marty, down on that island. All of these people, they decide to do what they want to do. You aren't the cause. And you'll feel that blame. You'll carry it. But like you said, we can't change things. Not in this law capacity. We especially can't change how these or in Wallaby's case, Monsters Act. I really hate to see you in this path. I really do. I always knew you'd get put somewhere similar like this. I hope that my teachings could help you a little more, but nothing can help you when you get put into the worst moment of your life. You know, you don't have to die here, honey. I know that's a weird thing to say. But I feel as if people need to understand it more. You don't have to die here. So many people, they pick up a badge, or they crack a vault, or they just follow somebody, and they do it to the point of no return. They run their head into the damn ground, hoping that they'll dig their way through to the other side of the earth. But all that happens is they just keep beating their skull until they're bloody and they don't move anymore. Some people get what they want. And they stick with their path and they're lucky. And they get there. All I want you to remember, though, no matter what you decide going forward, because despite what Nadia says, despite what I say, this is always going to be your decision on how you move next. No senior, no sheriff, no criminal, no doctor, no friend, no D, no me. It's going to be able to tell you different. It'll be your choice. But I need you to know that you can stop. You can decide it's not working. You could say, maybe I want to be a doctor. Just help. No hurt no more. Maybe the law and enforcing it ain't all it's meant up to be. Maybe there's too much damn gray. When you are a very bright white, a beautiful white. Maybe you're just done. Maybe you're tired. You've seen enough death. I got a nice little place. Got a big old yard. It's sandy, I ain't gonna lie. But it's got a beautiful side of the ocean. Haven't even seen or heard a bullet. And if you ever decide that it's just done, honey, you can come on home. I will always welcome you with open arms. We'll figure out your sibling situation. We can always do something. But I just... God, CJ, I just see you at the start of a place that I've seen so many friends that I've lost. And I ain't gonna stop you. Because God knows nobody could have stopped me back in the day. But I want it said. Because people get put on their way so much that they forget it. But you can always stop. There's always a different path. So, you keep going. You take the day, cry, be upset. Just take time. Maybe tomorrow you feel different. You're thinking a bit more clear. Maybe sleep. Or maybe you don't feel different and you keep going. But for now, just know that you ain't alone. Even though it's gonna feel like it. And you're not doing wrong. You're just not doing what they want. That's not wrong, sweetheart. I wouldn't have trained you if I didn't think you had the right mindset. I see a damn good person in you. You're a fine deputy, amazing deputy. But you are a better person. You will always be a better person. So take your time. Do what you have to. All I ask you, honey, is that you just remember that it doesn't have to end at the end of a gun barrel. For them or you. There's always another option.
Porter, there is nothing more that I would like than to go home with you and see this place. But I guess if somebody quits when they're trying to make change, change never happens, right? Wallaby told me people will remember him and Van Horn, but that no one would remember me.
That's bullshit.
That's the thing, Porter. It's okay. Nobody needs to remember me. As long as they can feel me. Feel it in the change. Feel that something got a little bit brighter. A bit warmer. And maybe, just maybe, when the sun comes up again, and they feel that warmth on their face, maybe they'll think of me. That's all I need. So it's not over. Not yet. And I am so blessed to have met you. And thank you for showing me a different path.
I really don't like this, sweetheart. I've had this talk. I've had this talk many a time. Over half of them I didn't get to say another word to. And despite what Wallaby may think, I remember every one of them. Their smiles, their names. Where they kicked me on their horse. I remember all of it. But it still hurts just as much. I got lucky. I got to be old. I got to be fast enough where too many bullets missed the important parts. But there's so many people like you that didn't get here. And I know that
Oh no.
if we were changed places, and this was about New Austin back in the day, I wouldn't have stopped. People couldn't tell me shit. I had to get my job done and do what I set out for. God, honey, I just don't want to see you die. I just want you to have a happy ending. It's all I've ever wanted.
No good decisions, no bad decisions. Only the decisions you can live with at the end of the day. And I think that's a decision I can live with. If something happens and my light does get snuffed out, I am so much better off this way with the decisions I've made, even when they hurt. I'm still more than I ever thought I could be. I love you, Porter.
God, I love you, kiddo. More than you'll ever know. And I know that you're right. It's set. And you'll do what you have to. But a father will never stop worrying about his daughter.
Porter,
Yes, we are.
you think someone like Richard Eastwick sat on a bench just like this and had a talk just like this, and that it went a little bit different?
He did. He did. I remember it. It was with Sheriff Lewis, my sheriff, woman I looked up to quite a lot. She was stern, hard, but the moment that the situation was over, the moment people were in a cell or, in custody, she turned on that mother charm. She was like the mom of that apartment. And at the time, this was the start. Dead-end kids and their chaos, and they called her Mama Lewis. And they sat outside of Valentine, and they talked. This was just after Jack Kettleman had beat down Wallaby enough until he had to have his jaw wired shut. The first real interview we'd seen from him. We honestly felt a little sad. Until then, he was a shit. He shot at us, sure, but never really felt like he meant anyone harm. He just wanted to be famous. But that day, he looked like a kid that had been yelled at by his dad for the first time. walked around with his head hanging low and whispered. And Luce talked with him for a while. And he listened. But it was not that long after that he got caught for something else. He went to Siska again. And that's where he met Gavin Summers, the original governor of Van Horn. The man who did it before Wallaby. Terror of a man.
Oh my god.
Well, he was the one that my brother ran with.
Oh my god.
Ruined his life.
Oh my god.
He's crazy. From what I hear, after I left, he got out and did even more terrible things, but he's dead now. But while he was inside, down solitary, while we met with him, and they talked. And he came out, and nothing we really did or said could change anything. He was still a kid, mind you. Still lighthearted. But he was set. Couldn't be changed. No, it was Missy's death that finalized it. I think that was the only person he actually loved. She was with him from the beginning. Well, beginning of the dead and kids, rather. And she died. It's like a light switch. He started to get more deadly. Stopped being about the fame. And he just... Well, he started on a dark road. From what I hear, eventually, Jimothy turned on him. He cared for a lady named Marini, back in the day. I looked after her too, after I left the badge. And
Really?
when I left, it was just her and him. I think there was some scuffle between the kids and Rainey, and JJ took her side, and there was a gunfight. Eventually, it was just Edwin and him.
Porter knows the deep
Bob died a
lore.
long time before, and
Porter
Lord
knows
knows
so
where the
much
other
of
one
the
went.
deep lore. Cause Porter's the
He
one that
just
told her
started
about
picking out
Flood in the
worse
first
people.
place.
You surround yourself with evilness, with terrible people. When you just fall down a path, it's hard to get back up. But eventually, he just kept pulling people back, not allowing them to get out of the hole. You know what's funny about him? A lot of people don't know it because they weren't around back then. But he's nostalgic. Very nostalgic. When I came back, I was crossing the fields outside of Blackwater. They came over and surrounded me. I was going to work for Bluestone, and then he said, Porter O'Neill. We talked, and he asked me, why shouldn't I kill you right now? You're just going to pick up the badge again, right? And I said, sure, I am, Wallaby, but I know you. You like the chase. Ain't real fun to just shoot someone down now. And hell, you owe me one after that bank job. And he laughed. And he walked away. Because the thing is...
Cause she knew that the past was his weakness.
Is that no matter how much of a monster he is, and he is, there's still that little kid in there with that dent in the hat. When he gets to see him again, Oh, that makes him remember what he could have been, what he was. Times when him and Missy and Bob would stand on water towers with their hands on their hips, announcing to trains in those high-pitched voices that the dead-end kids are here to rob them. Or where they would watch over bank robberies and cheer on the robbers as they went past. He remembers those days. It makes him happy for a moment, till he remembers what he is. And then he just shoots. You get to a point in your life when you've done as much as him, when you get so untrustworthy that you just can't stop. You know, Marty was the closest to him after I left. They really got close. And Marty hated her. God, he hated the kid from the start. But they talked, and Wallaby liked the game, but eventually it stopped. I saw when I got back. He called him Richard. Never cared to go and meet him. Used to be a cat and mouse game. They'd hear that the dead-end kids were robbing a bank, Marty'd be the first one on his horse, ready to go. And they'd have their little squabble out front, talking back and forth at each other every time. Much as Marty hated that little shit, I know he enjoyed it. But he saw what Richard had become. God willing, honey, you figure out something that none of us ever could, but I don't see redemption for that man. I just see someone that lost everything a long time ago and isn't going to be satisfied until he makes everyone else lose just as much.
I hope. As silly as it is, even after all this hurt, the people we've lost, I hope he finds peace in the end. I hope he gets to be with Bob and Missy and Eddie and the rest of them. I hope that one day it's not so hard and he can be happy again. And God willing, I make it and I outlive him. I hope Van Horn continues to be a place that people can find a home when they don't have a home. And I know that sounds silly because I know everybody wants to burn that place down. But what if I had never found Mom and Dad when I was 13? What if I stayed alone? Wouldn't I have wanted a place? No matter the people that came there, the wolves that came there, I would still want a home. A home for those that are homeless.
You ain't wrong for that. Like you said, a lot of people want it burned to the ground, but you're right. I hate what Gavin Summers did to my brother. He was a good kid, one that just wanted somebody to follow, some real family. And they took him in, and they changed him. And as much as I don't like the things he did, it's like it says on his tombstone and like the telegrams he sent me. He found his family. And for that, I can't be mad at Van Horn. Because without it, I don't know if he ever would have. As much as we may disagree with the path of things they do, everybody decides to find their family. Deserves to, rather. Everybody deserves to find their family.
I think after everything, the reason why people follow him, when people say he's not charismatic, they're just loyal to a home and a man that gave them a home. Because that's the way it was for Wesley. And that's why I forgave him for what he did. And I can't hate them for wanting a home. And I can't want them dead. That doesn't mean I won't hesitate to protect everyone and go into these fights, to arrest them and do everything right. But when I aim my gun, I don't aim it with hate. I aim it with the hope that I'll protect someone so that they can go back home. Thank you, Porter. I think you gave me the right insight I needed.
Yeah, well. That's what old men do. Pass on wisdom. I just pray. I pray every night that you one day get old enough to pass on yours. It's the only thing I want anymore.
I'm gonna miss you when you're gone again. You know that.
Oh, I'll miss you, sweetheart. I always do. You just promise me. You just keep in your mind. It's all I ask to you, just keep it in the mind. And you never forget. You always got an app. You always have a home.
I won't forget Porter. Oh. Oh, we did it at the same time!
I know you won't, sweetheart.
We fucking got it.
I know you won't.
I guess we better get back before they worry too much, huh?
Yeah, probably. You okay to keep working?
You know, I tried to work when I got my face busted. It's not the scar I'm worried about. It's not the stitches or the hurt. I just wanted to look at myself and not be reminded of him.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry to say, honey, but someone who's had his jaw damn near blown off, oh shit. Easy there, easy.
In the building.
Come on, CJ.
Take CJ right
Hey,
there.
hey, no.
No one's taking her. Go on, CJ.
Zoe,
Stay outside. Hey,
Nash, tell him to go inside, Nash. Tell him to go inside.
We hear you. We hear you.
Of my mother Kuyo, CJ. I want you out of here. Leave. CJ, they're trying to discuss us.
Still negotiating.
I can't leave, Dio. He said my mother. She's like our mother. See, CJ, she can't walk away.
Dio tried to kill us.
No.
Never stops here.
We're negotiating right now, trying to figure out which one of them wants to go. Do you know the situation?
No,
No,
we were over
we
by the
just
pond.
walked up.
Okay, this is the Dirty Gang.
Ethan, thank you
with
for the
Dio Desdemona
follow.
trying to negotiate.
Can I have a
Based
shout
some
out
of the
for
Jolly
Ethan,
Rogers here. We
please?
got Caspian
He
Dune in the
plays
cell.
Scout.
They got 3 hostages, I think, including Hooper. Right now, we're trying to figure out
Buddy,
which one
that
of
was
these
such a
are
good
going to go.
fucking scene.
Dio
You
really
caught
wants
me so
Nancy,
fucking off
and
guard.
McGregor's willing to entertain a second one being released if they can all decide
thought
who
you
wants
were
to
Mitch.
go between the Jolly Rogers.
I thought
Who's
you
all
were
the
this
people they
other
have up
guy
there as
that
hostages?
wanted CJ dead, and CJ was so out of
Hooper
it to
and 2
care,
others,
and then
I
I
don't know the
heard
other
your
ones.
voice, and
I
I
just
went,
heard it.
oh, fuck.
Are they not lawmen, just
I
Hooper?
fucked up.
I don't know. McGregor,
What's
do you
going
know the
on?
other 2 hostages?
Are you
I was
all
like,
ready?
damn, I fucked
Who's the cruise
up.
van?
Yeah, we can
There's
always
6
go.
of them out there. There's 3
Thank y'all for all the
hostages.
fun. Seriously, like I know I'm a little
We
distracted
ain't too
right
sure.
now.
McGregor's leading the negotiations. Zoe might know. Only McGregor is always peeked out there.
I'm a
I
little
ain't got it
distracted.
covered just yet.
It's a lot of hostages to potentially have to shoot through. I don't like that at all.
We don't like it, but this is also, besides maybe one other gang, the most notorious
Ethan,
right now.
I am having such a blast, and I
Caspian's
hope
got
that y'all are
nearly
having fun.
7,000.
When I originally made that notebook,
We
I
ain't letting him
didn't
go
think
for
of the
sure.
fucking like the
Nancy's
ripple
Dio's
it
wife.
would
He really
have,
wants her.
like the slow ripple, and then it
Caspian's
hit
trying to
all
let
at
Finn go
once, and
'cause
it's been
I
so
think,
much fun.
he's with
And
Finn.
thank y'all for being so good
That's a
to
terrible
me.
fucking
They're
place
all
to
the-
find out
Giving
of all these
and
damn
like
glass doors. It's
making
very
the
much a place
story
for us to
even
have.
for me to
is.
have a reason to
It is,
chase.
but
Because if
we
y'all
had one
hadn't set
deputy
up all
go
of this,
telegram
I
for more
wouldn't be
backup,
doing
so
anything
more
right
should be on
now.
the
I
way.
would be doing the whole
We're just trying to stall right
I'd
now,
probably be
as long as we can.
doing my regular law stuff. It's just crazy. There's been such an amazing story to follow.
All right, then.
So compliments to the chef. Mwah.
I'm gonna rearm into a shotgun, just 'cause it's where he is right now.
That's probably good.
I'll support you.
CJ doesn't know she has the fight in her right now. By the way, can we talk about the timing of like when CJ kicked the door twice, that the first time it broke and then the second time it busted open because I think somebody unlocked it, but it made it look like I fucking kicked it straight fucking open. I have never had that happen before.
Give us a second. She's just rubbing her eyes.
I can't sleep at night sometimes because I'm so excited. Like I'm so wired after stream of like all the story that happened.
I believe they're minorly injured.
Nancy.
Nancy,
I'm
are
okay.
you all right?
I'm okay.
She says she's okay.
You guys, Frankie, are you hurt?
TJ's sitting in this moment. Would you do one terrible thing to protect the people that you love? Doesn't make it right. Doesn't make where it should be a thing. Doesn't mean it's right to take hostages. But how far are you willing to go for the people that you love and care about? CJ's not drawing a gun because there's already so many of them. And there's nothing we can do from the inside right now anyways. You right? I didn't even notice. I was like... Dude, I'm so out of it right now because of all the crazy shit that's happened. I won't lie. If anybody said anything to me, my ears have been stopped up.
Okay.
Down and
same
sent a tip
time.
by the telegram office, snuck out the back, jumped over the wall back here, so I'm back now again.
Come on, Drinky.
Alright.
Come on, Uber.
This is the last time I send a telegram for Kurt. Last time.
I'm leaving.
The fucking are the windows still broken from where I came
Bunch of
from?
cowards.
Alright.
Do we
Do
have
what
any
we
of
have to
ours
do.
outside right
Never
now?
send a telegram for you again.
I'm sorry about that, Huber. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, I sent it though.
I can't believe all that talk on the
Carter,
island.
if you
and then
said
they wanna go ahead and do
anything
this.
to me, my ears were a bit stopped up and I didn't even realize.
Kind of embarrassing.
I'm not really sure. I think there might be some internal stuff happening there, but none of my business. Let's all stick together for now. We don't really know what to expect out there.
That makes sense. That
We're gonna do transport here in a minute. What's going on in Rhodes? Did any of you come from there?
no, we were
No, we were out by the water.
we walked up
Okay.
and saw the guns drawn.
I had
Okay.
when I was running down to the telegram office, I snuck out the back to send a telegram.
Mhm.
Jumped the wall and I got on somebody's horse, and he said, "Oh, you probably shouldn't be on my horse." And I asked why, and he said his last name was Dune as well.
Whenever Zoe's around, she's
George.
Probably,
So George was probably out there. Okay.
McGregor,
Yeah.
you said there's some kind of something going on with them. That talk I had with
At least I
Kugo
didn't
by the
get shot this
Corrigan
time. They just-
when I was so upset about Dean getting stabbed
All right, well, I'm gonna get a.
by them.
Yeah.
She said they had. She
We
said
got a
she
lot of
couldn't
people down
talk
here
about it,
in
but something was
conspiracy.
happening, and that
I'm-
not everybody
and Deputy
agreed with it. You're probably most likely right about something internal.
Yeah.
I'm just not
Please
sure
go
what
for
it is.
Esteban and El Domingo, cornering him at the Rhodes office. Telegram.
The road's off.
I need to go to bed. I have cried my eyes. They're so swollen. My eyes are so fucking swollen right now. Domingo and Rhodes. Sex! Not my sexaroni with the macaroni.
That's a fresh step out to get there in time. Okay, let's get this transport rolling.
Also, if we were gonna interview someone in Sisika, who should I bring? Because I recognize that I've never done an interview, and the one I'm wanting to do is very delicate.
Okay.
You need either a sheriff or an undersheriff. I can't remember which.
Also, so you just know, I just.
All right, let's get this transport moving.
I'll
he
get
might
the
be out
wagon.
there.
Got it.
I'm grabbing the wagon. Howdy, man.
I need to go to bed. I'm so tired.
How many do we got? Three. At least 3 people.
So, thing is that CJ got approval that if and when Wallaby gets caught, if he doesn't die, because you never know what happens, CJ has approval to interview him. Hooper pointed out that there's a difference between interrogate and interview someone. CJ just simply wants to interview Wallaby. But who she wants to interview is Matt Dursk, because she was told, find out why people follow him, which CJ figured it out. She thinks she figured it out, at least. Like I said, a home for the unwanted. I said the home for the homeless, which was just... I wish I would have worded it better, but you know how it is sometimes in the heat of the moment. but she needs to know why each of them needed a home. What are their ties? What lives did they choose?
They got 2. We still got Caspian and a few others, and they broke out Nancy and I believe Finn. It was deal.
Rose looking for him, or
no? The group in Rose is helping out Sachs. He was being cornered by El Domingo and
Take over the water.
He was alone over there. We just had 2
What the fuck is that? Which ones?
Yeah, I know. Nancy and Frankie.
Can you go to Rhodes real quick, CG? They're tying Frank to the bell.
Oh my god.
We'll be doing the transport. Thanks for the response, though.
Yeah, we're going
I
to
think
Rhodes.
Frank could use some help.
Hey there, Miss CJ.
Howdy, howdy. Let's go save Sax.
We're going for sex. Come with us, Clementine.
Yes, I am.
All right then.
Is that the way y'all are going?
Yep.
Oh, he calls her Clementine! It makes my heart melt when people actually call her Clementine. Because her parents call her Clementine.
All right. Are you a deputy or?
Yes, it's Opal.
Oh, Opal. I'm sorry. I didn't.
Don't you offend my.
I'm terribly
my
sorry.
Opal.
I owe you like a whiskey or something.
Every time.
You change your hair again.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's the same as the other day.
Me, you, God, what's Hollister?
Yeah.
Opal.
Okay.
Is this Ronan to my right?
Yeah.
Alright. Listen, I try to always remember everybody's name, but sometimes it get real hard when you're riding.
Yes. Oh, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Okay, or not. My horse doesn't want to.
Go for the green. Sometimes your hooves get stuck in the mud. My contacts are so foggy right now.
God, we just came from Rhodes too.
Always at the worst times, huh?
Keep being late to everything.
I guess late rather than never getting there, huh?
Yeah, it's true.
Going left. It always seems silly to say left to come into it. But sometimes if people aren't paying attention. Easing up or down. Also, I'm happy that CJ can have inner turmoil though.
Anybody in the office? Alright, let's check the whole town first. We'll come back here.
They said they were tying him to the bell.
Okay, let's get down there. Yeah, I see people. Come on.
Right over here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, with a bell.
Yeah. I got my gun out.
Where are the rest of our deputies?
Shit, yeah, they got a hoop too.
You from yesterday.
God damn it.
I do.
Alright, hit your gun. Get off your horse.
Why don't y'all put your guns away right now? Come on now, let's talk civil. Let's talk civil.
Alright, partners. Deputy Interpol, why do you have 2 of my deputies standing to the bell? Why do you have 3 of my deputies standing to the bell?
Well, you know, it's a long story, okay? You know, I was talking to Sachs about rebellion and needing money for the rebellion and stuff, and then all of a sudden, Mr. Porter runs in with his gun out, and then we had to tie him to the bell, and then all of a sudden, another one right in, we had to tie him to the bell. It's unfortunate.
Porter?
Wait, I remember him.
This is the way.
That minimum of 4.
It's me.
You hear him bald? Bald is actually bald.
They have 3 or 4. They have 4.
Okay.
Your hair wax or something like you put like
Okay,
black
so
paint in your hair.
you're talking to him about rebellion.
See?
Why are you talking to him about rebellion and why they have to be tied up to a bell for that?
Because we thought it was funny.
They're torturing us.
I'm ringing the
belly. Okay, alright, fella, alright. Jesus.
You know, I can cause permanent ear damage.
Is that torture?
Mister,
Please
you're
tell
gonna
me
want to
that's
get
not
inside,
torture.
right?
That,
You need to get
you
out.
know,
You need to get
I
out
do
here.
make the
right?
argument that is torture, yes.
Oh,
How about we don't keep pushing our luck on that one?
Okay, stop torturing them,
Keep away
please.
from him.
God damn it. See, this was just a harmless prank, and now it's gotten out of hand. I'm sorry about this.
He might be with him.
Okay, I'm gonna offer y'all.
All right,
the
potentially
best
a
goddamn
fifth on
deal
the
of a
porch.
lifetime. How about y'all just get the hell out of Rhodes, and we won't chase.
Okay, that sounds good. We're going to leave
Nope.
Rhodes. You
Yeah,
can
leave
have your
Rhodes.
deputies back, and
Yeah, who's that?
we'll
Who
talk
y'all
about
got at
rebellion
gunpoint?
another day.
Who's that at gunpoint over there?
Can I have some of my money back?
No, it's mine.
It's one of them. That's one of them.
Right to leave.
Where's my horse?
Yeah, get the hell out of here.
Can I
I'm
get the
lucky
bell
we
one
ain't
more
charging
time?
you with torture. They could have permanent.
Go on
ear
and
damage.
get.
Permanent goddamn ear damage because of all y'all. Get the hell out of here. Is that the velvet assassin?
Leave Frank last.
That is.
You said 2.
That's a velvet assassin.
I said 2. There
You
were
got
2 inside
patriotic.
with me.
You got a better assist.
And then there were all the rest were outside pecking a wagon.
Cut them loose.
They're running something.
Porter.
Oh, good God. Ugh.
It's all right.
Okay.
It's just the son of my old ex to me and his little vagabonds.
Oh, Porter.
Yeah, there wasn't no point shooting at them. Are y'all doing good? Other than the, probably 3 weeks of ear ringing y'all gonna have?
Hey,
You
Hooks.
ain't used to bringing it
You
up.
okay?
I can barely hear
CJ.
the voice. Hey, that lady didn't leave with him. Where the hell did she go?
Oh, she's right over there. Like,
Went with somebody else.
Where?
The one that was hitting on you?
Yeah,
Yeah, she left.
all the women are always hitting on you, Porter. What
well,
the fuck?
with fists most of the time.
Oh,
True.
Porter.
What?
You okay, CJ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
yeah.
okay, CJ?
Yes, CJ, are you alright?
Yes, CJ. You all right?
What
Yeah.
the fuck did you do?
I don't know. I feel like we should check on CJ right now, y'all.
I feel like CJ's the one.
Listen, if you need to talk, I'm here for you, all right?
Thank you.
We're all here for you. The entire department is here for you. Maybe not the entire department.
Oh, well,
We're not the tired part.
they
I
robbed
mean, not me.
robbed
I
one
told
of
them I just got robbed, so they didn't rob me. I think they robbed Porter and Saxon of money.
I can't
They took
move.
like 50 bucks off me. It's not anything.
All right. $300. I'm glad they believed me.
I can't move.
Well, today I've been awake
There
for
we go.
about 30 minutes. I've been here, there, and goddamn fucking everywhere. So
I woke up
I'm
10
glad to
minutes
see you.
ago. I've been taken hostage twice.
You got me beat.
I think I'm going for the Zoe Winters record.
I don't know if you can
Yeah,
reach
that's
that
Sir
bitch.
Musk about you today.
Those are
Never
rookie
beat
numbers.
Saying, take me, take me.
All right, let's see what sort
I
of
only
hell
say
got
take
let
me to
loose.
my wife.
Check the tip.
All
line.
right, I'm going to bed. I love you all very much. Please don't get tied to any more bells.
Where are you
Get outta here,
laying your
rookie.
head?
I'm about to leave my head in roads. It's been a long day.
Goodbye, CJ.
Can I walk you to your door?
Bye.
Yeah, you can. Porter, stay careful, okay?
Hey, well,
Oh my god, you're back.
well, not really. I'm about to go back home, honestly. I just
Aw.
came over because felt I was needed.
I think Sax is wanting to talk to me.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you.
I just didn't want you to think, well, But I
I
love
know.
you, and you stay careful and visit me more often, okay?
I'll try.
CJ. Oh, CJ. Oh, howdy. Howdy.
Hello. Have you seen Dean today?
No, I haven't seen him today. A lot happened.
Okay. Okay.
Why?
He's not doing well. He's had a hard day. Maybe sometime in the next little while you should do that.
Okay.
Alright. Just letting you know.
Okay. I just, yep. I'm about to lay my head down, but I'll make sure.
Oh.
Tell him to come to Rhodes when he can. To rest his head.
I am actually going back to Saint Denis to rest myself. But maybe send him a telegram. It'll probably help.
I'll be right back. Dude, I'm just so tired. I don't think I can do any more crying talks right now, and I feel so bad. I just don't think I can do. I can't do any with tears. Okay, nobody kidnapped me on my way to this fucking hotel. Or I'm gonna be pissed. Where's...
I just have two things to say. Firstly, my interview is tomorrow.
Frank! Sorry, I was sending Dean a telegram.
Well, he got on the back of Ani's horse and rode off somewhere earlier on.
Okay. What? Who did?
Dean.
Right now?
No, this is like an hour ago. It looked like him, anyway.
I'm gonna scream into the rain.
Has he been around?
I haven't seen... Hank's in a coma. Porter came. Scout pulled a gun on me, tried to kidnap me. There's been a lot going on, and I wasn't there for Dean, and now I'm panicking, and I'm about to fall on my feet. Please, if you're around, will you help him?
What? So I'm just trying to take your mind off things.
You know, it really...
To help?
It actually... It caught me so off guard, it kinda did. But...
It's better than a slap across the face, you know, like, snap out of it.
It's just been a long day. It's been a really long day.
Where's your door? You at the hotel here? Yeah?
I got distracted. What were they saying?
Oh, the
They said
Jolly
they were
Rogers?
asking. They were asking.
No, they were just trying to be like, tell me, how is Sylvie doing? You know, like that.
Ugh, disgusting. All right, I don't want to know.
Disgusting.
Yeah, we said, she's fine. I know she's up and around. Thanks for asking.
Also,
great.
I will write a report later. Just the quick precursory things. Scout did try to kidnap me. He got thwarted. So there was that. Hank is in a coma. After that fight.
Hammer?
Yes. They said he was comatose. I don't know if you would exactly call it a coma, but he's not waking up right now.
Ah, shit, okay.
And I have a lot of concerns about it. Because even Sand said he confronted them. Confronted everybody after that fight. About wanting to know for someone to fess up if they shot Hank in the back. Because I think they were thinking it. Yeah. And when I talked to Scout, he, yeah. There's just a lot to it. Just keep an eye on everyone. And I'm gonna go rest for a little while. And then I'll find Dean, or Dean will come here, and everything's gonna be okay for once, but I had a long talk with Porter, and everything's gonna be A-okay. So.
Okay, wonderful. Alright, good. I'm glad you're doing well. If you need anything in the next couple of days, please let me know. I am off duty probably until the 15th or 16th.
Okay.
Just making sure that I am fully recovered before I go back to working. So just next couple of days, we go on an adventure, okay?
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds really good.
Alright.
Okay.
Wonderful. Oh, God,
All right.
okay. I want to go home.
Good night.
Good night, Frank.
When you're ready to tell me what happened,
Oh.
you can. You can go to sleep though.
I
Don't stay awake.
I'll tell you the bullet points, and then the next time I see you, I'll give you all the details, okay?
Okay.
Wallaby said he wanted a pet. They took me to the rug store. They found my notebook with all the notes on them.
Be quiet. Hello, sir. Okay.
I got put in a cage. They then pulled me out to kill me. I got mocked. And then they changed their minds. And then, good night, deputy. Before I assume I got struck with a pistol and dumped in Annisburg, where they sent a telegram that said, like, lost little lamb or something like that, so that others could find me. And I woke up in St. Denis, and my face is fucked up. And that's the bullet points, and when everything... When I see you next, I'll tell you everything, okay? Good night, Frank.
Right. Looks like we both had bad run-ins with the DEG.
You'll have to tell me about yours too. I can compare skies, you know?
Mental scars too.
Yeah. Good night.
All right. You try and get some sleep.
No. Good night, Frank.
Good night, CJ.
Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Dude. There's so much. Oh my god, what do I even say for today? There's just so much great RP. CJ was fucking cracking. If Porter hadn't had that talk with her at the water, if he wouldn't have been like, I'm not letting you walk alone, and made her sit and talk, I don't know if CJ would have dropped the badge, but she would have had fucking turmoil. Like, the thing is that I try to play her flawed. And also, never worry that I'm going to do, like, corruption RP or anything like that. Because, like I said, you have to have, like, permissions for that. You have to have, like, authorization for that. So, like, but I think it's so good to play a 20-year-old greenhorn that is trying so hard to do things her way that she thinks are right, and this destruction of innocence while also still trying to hold on to it. And I think it's kind of like, I don't know, I think it's kind of, I'm gonna put this on. I think it's kind of beautiful in its own way. I think she's beautifully flawed in how she feels. And that's why she said, Porter, I'll only admit this to you because I don't want anybody to look at me funny. She was like, but, you know, trying to explain when you feel like the one person that can relate to you in this moment is the monster that is Wallaby. And she can't even see him as a monster. Because she thinks, like, at the end of the day, we're just all humans that are fucked up and some have crossed the line. But, like, what do you do? But she feels so differently when it's the people that she loves getting hurt and having to remember to pull herself back from the anger to be something different. I don't know. And realizing, I guess, that your heroes always let you down. But that doesn't make them less of heroes. It just means that you have to have a more realistic view of your heroes. It's not that they let you down. It's that you let yourself down by putting themselves on a pedestal. You know what she didn't tell? You know what she didn't tell Porter? Is that she said that she was afraid. This is what I wanted to say is to Porter. Like him saying, like, you could choose a different path. You know, you can put down the badge. It's okay. And she wanted to say that she wasn't so sure that, how to say this? She was afraid she would be used again. She was afraid that if she didn't have the badge, that she could be plucked up and turned into something else. That she knew that how much she cares if she put those resources of her care and her hope and her change into something else that wasn't the badge. She's afraid that she would tilt it in the wrong direction. We consider it wrong, right? We consider it wrong, but she was afraid that her need to help people would cause her to do something or to be around people that maybe she shouldn't be and maybe not help them in the way that they need. You know what I mean? Is the VOD gonna have music? Unfortunately not, because I have it stripped like with Spotify, but I really need to upload it with music. There's so much. It's so much internal conflict. Guys, I hope y'all had fun. I hope that it was everything y'all wanted. I hope y'all had fun. And let's find some. I'm so like emotionally drained right now. I am so emotionally drained. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Why did Hooper raid me and then start stream again? This fucking goober. Okay, raid Hoop. We're raiding him back, guys. I love y'all very much. Get some good eeps. I'm gonna get some food in me. I gotta figure out if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. I know that I don't think I'm streaming Wednesday because I'm gonna get my house clean and go with my mom to go buy a rug for my room so it'll absorb more sound in here because I got this big open room. So I love y'all and good night, and I'll talk to y'all later, alright? Lots of love. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.